Yo! How you guys doing? Good, I hope. We are back with Tokyo Dark. Hopefully discovering some more, mysteries. Are we already insane? What's the story behind the mask? What are we doing? Who knows? I, to be honest, forgot a little bit of where we left off. I think we just came out of the sewers after last stream. It's been like a week since I streamed this game. I think we just came out of the sewers. We picked up that picture on the bed. Something. What do we got? Guy, Keith, Sapo, Enclave, Gamer. What's up, guys? Being sane is overrated. I feel that. Don't be able to watch, but I'll be in chat. Wait, what? How will you be in chat if you can't watch? Usually it's the other way around. I can watch, but I can't chat. That's first time I've heard that one. And chat said I have the stream open. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see, give it a couple seconds for people to join. Might just get started though. That might be the way to go, actually. Hey, Janet. Yeah, let's just get going. Alright, yeah, we last picked off, we were in the sewer, she went nuts, she passed out, and now we're back in bed somehow. We'll have to figure out how she ended up back here. My head's pounding like it was hit by a damn freight train. Freight train would be how you actually say that. My room? How'd I get back in here? I can't remember. The tunnel and those noises in the nightmare all felt as real as the sheets in this bed. See, this is the part where we have to wonder, is she already nuts? Did she just imagine that whole night? Or did something else happen? Kazuki. I saw Kazuki, didn't I? I felt like he said something to me. What was it? But how'd I get home? I was in Shinjuku and I went into the sewer, and then what? Maybe Tanaka was right. I'm pushing myself too hard. At this rate, I'll burn out if I'm not careful. What's this? Oh, we drew little X's on her face? That definitely wasn't there when we first saw the picture. I have heard that Cyberpunk is delayed again. That's kind of funny to me, to be honest. Oh well. Gives me more time to play other games in November before that one comes out. Because honestly, I'm not too sure how many games are coming out in December anyway, so maybe we need that. The photo from the tunnel? Impossible, that can't be. It was a nightmare, a delusion, it wasn't real. I must have picked it up at the station, but no, I've never seen this before. Why can't I remember? Could it have been real? If it was, then that means Kazuki really is out there somewhere, just like Rina was. Why this photo? Some sort of stage performance? And as I'm recalling now yesterday, what I said yesterday as well, is that the song that she was supposedly trying to sing was this girl's song, I'm betting. At any rate, there's no doubt about it. That's Rina, alright? Maybe someone will recognize her? My mind's racing. I need to take a moment to get my thoughts together before I do anything rash. Can we play with the cat? Oh, tapping the TV got rid of all the static noise. Cute. Hey, Lady Fluff. You don't want to get up either, huh? I don't blame you. If I could sleep my days away like you, I probably would. The thing is, if I stay in here, I won't have any chance of finding him. I saw Fluff last night, sort of anyway. Hi, Jay. I don't understand it, but he's out there somewhere. I'm the only one who can bring him home. No one else will believe me. Wait, why is she here now? Yumi. Do you know how early it is? Oh, I'm sorry, Yama. I heard you were up and the door was open, so I let myself in. Oh, Jesus, so she just left her door open, huh? That's not good. Oh, okay. Do you need something? No, I figured I'd check in on you. Things have been so quiet lately without Tanaka, I thought you might be lonely. Say, where were you last night? I listened for you and didn't hear anything. I don't know. I mean, I had a late night. You know how those get, right? Sorry if I worried you. Are you sure you didn't hear me come in? Another earthquake? That was another big one, wasn't it? They've been more frequent lately, huh? I bet you this is going to be relevant somehow, that earthquake. I bet you that's going to mean something. What if something were to happen to you? What if I didn't know where you were? You can see why I'd be worried. Yumi, you don't have to look after me. I can manage. Don't say that. We're neighbors. It's my job to look after you. Who's going to take care of you if I don't? I'm okay, really. I should probably get ready soon, though, so... Right, I can take a hint, but Ayami, don't work too late, alright? What are my stats? Investigations at 53. I should probably take a pill to relax a little bit. The pills the doctor gave me are right on the table. Just because we're starting to lose sanity pretty rapidly, so I should probably take at least one to mellow out. What are we at now? 38, but 43 investigation. But still pretty high investigation, and I usually get a lot of investigation points because I click everywhere. Hey, what's up, sweater thing? No, that's a pretty accurate statement. Hey, what's up, guy? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Kazuki and I chose an apartment in Shinagawa that was far away from the Yamano line in order to cut down on living costs. Despite everything that's happened, it's still home. Lady Fluffington's there, and I can check my laptop or take my pills. The center of investigations in this city, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Headquarters, my office is in a nearby building. Hey, Fletch. I also have to wake up early tomorrow, but I'm still doing this. For some reason. As I'm not on active duty, I won't have access to the main building, but it might be useful to check in with Saki if I need something. Thanks, Sappho. Shinjuku, considered to be the commercial heart of Tokyo's metropolis as well as its seedy underbelly. It's also the location of that quiet back alley where I chased Kazuki, and where my life almost fell apart. I don't think there's anything in Police HQ for me. But yeah, sleep well, Fletch. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. That sounds fun, guy. Oh, goody. Here I am working the morning shift because my boss doesn't like me talking to cops all the time, and what do I find? Has she really been talking to us that much? A cop here bright and early to talk to me. Assume you're looking for something? Something like that. I was hoping we could chat off the record. Well, I know how this goes by now. You're gonna stand there until I tell you something, so what do you want? Here, have a look at this. There's a possibility she was around this area when Tanaka was taken. A great detective like yourself must know how many girls pass through this part of town on a nightly basis. I'm well aware. Lucky for you, I'm not asking about all the girls, just this one. Well, what'd you expect? How would I remember something like that? It's kind of hard to make out, but the girl has red hair, if that helps. Hey, Godot. Red hair, huh? Oh yeah, that changes everything. Except it doesn't. What's your point? Well, I think I might have seen her a few weeks ago during the incident, so... Chat my ass. You're still working. Well, let me help you. Your little picture there says 1996 on it, so I'm pretty sure whoever gave that to you is pulling your leg. Not sure what they're playing you for, if someone like me can tell you that. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to get back to work. Hold on, we were just starting up a conversation here. What exactly do you want me to say? I can't lie to you, can I? Well, I could, but you'd only come back here again. Ignore the date. It might not even be a date. It could be a room number or a password for all I know, so think hard. Honestly, I don't think there's any other way to say I don't know than I haven't said already. This girl wouldn't have been just another girl. She would have stood out. So think. My gut tells me she passed through here. Alright, I'll put my thinking cap on. Ready? You're messing with me now, aren't you? Who, me? Why would you ever think that? As fun as this is, I'm not lying to you. I don't know her, is all, and trust me. If telling you would get you out of my hair, I would. Anything else I can help you with? Pour you a good morning drink, perhaps? Papers are saying you might be crazy. Take care of yourself. Well, that was helpful. Thank you. Hello there, Yami. You're working bright and early today. How are you? I've been better, but thanks for asking. Oh yeah, is there anything I can help you with? Maybe. Any chance you've seen this girl? She's pretty cute. At least she might be under the creepy marker. She does look familiar, but I'm not sure why. Familiar? You've seen her here? Here? No, I don't think so. It says 1996 in the corner. Wonder what that means. 96 was a good year for me. That was the year I made big plans to go to culinary school, become the world's greatest chef. Didn't have a care in the world other than my food. Look at me now. Didn't quite turn out the way I planned. Selling greasy food to people who wouldn't know good cooking from a convenience store and rice ball. Wish I could go back. Hi, what's up, CPU? Welcome, buddy. Sorry, I got lost in thought. Hey, could I have a look at the photo again? Of course. You know, I think I might know who it is. She looks just like this flash in the pan idol from way back when. Had a hit song or something like that. Anyway, her name was, Sparkly Diamond. Is that a JoJo reference? Shining Diamond? Dang it, I can't remember. Sorry, Ayami, I thought I had it. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Anyhow, that was from when I was younger. She must be married with kids by now. Awkward. Are you positive it's the same girl? Well, it sure looks like her, that's for sure. It's kind of embarrassing, but I was really into idols and stuff when I was younger. I kept a scrapbook. Jeez, I hope no one ever finds that. Okay, so she looks like an old idol. Anything else? Nope, not that I can think of. I would ask someone younger than me. She may have been around towards the end of my idol obsession. Hope that helps. It did, thanks. No problem. See you around. I think we're gonna try and beat this game today, or at least get one of the endings today. I kind of just want to go for one of the endings, so that way, you know, I have my canon playthrough. Forensics identified the organic matter in the bag that held Kazuki's phone as human remains, likely organs from yet another unknown third victim. Let's get another good jump scare in here. Oh no. Hey, what you doing? I thought you only worked at night. Like, were you, nocturnal animals or something, whatever. Oh boy, I'm probably gonna regret this, but have you seen this girl? That's some creepy stuff. Did you, like, mark all over her face for revenge? That's pretty messed up. Yeah, I didn't. Listen, I'm not sure what exactly I expected, but I shouldn't have bothered you, so I'll get going. Whoa, like, slow down, detective. What you've got there is a genuine pop idol performance photo. Wait. You know something? I mean, you know about this picture? What's going on in the story right now? We're playing as a girl who is a detective. Her boyfriend has been killed by a girl that the detective killed previously in the story. And now we're trying to investigate how this girl in the photo was still alive to be able to kill her boyfriend. And then there's a creepy ghost mask that's controlling everything behind the scenes. This is the basic summary of it so far. Yep. So what is it? Well, based on the lighting and outfits, it looks like it's pretty ancient. I mean, it might be over 10 years old now. What if 10 years is ancient? I'm not gonna ask how old you think I am. Anyway, what else can you tell me about this photo? Yeah, I'd recognize that stage anywhere. It's in a cozy little spot in Akihabara. The little lady was probably, based there or whatever. This one time, me and my girlfriend were at a concert there, and I think she had the hots for me, so... Okay, I get the picture. Akihabara, huh? Well, I gotta say, kid, you really know your stuff. Yep, people tell me that a lot, you know. Like they think I'm pretty wisdomful. Oh no. Been fun chatting, but I better go back to work. Place would fall apart without me. Yeah. Would fall apart without him, huh? It's just a little bit, CPU. The soundtrack to this game is normally pretty good, but I'm not a fan of that, record scratch song that was playing there. Hey, Patrick, what's up, man? To many, Akihabara is the mecca of geek culture with its numerous electronic stores, maid cafes, and arcades. But under its cute exterior, it holds a dark underbelly of exploitation that isn't often talked about publicly. Nice. Idols in the background here, huh? Cheap cologne and a dumb muscle shirt aren't going to be enough to convince me this guy's tough. On any other day, I'd probably enjoy messing with a mouth breather like this, but I doubt he'd know anything about Pop Idol's arena. I should move on for now. Inside, there's a few salarymen gathered around looking at pictures of high school girls posted up on the wall. I've got no interest in going inside a place like that unless I have to. Alright. Oh, it's a little avocado! Though the two guys standing outside the ramen shop look foreign, I can hear them speaking fluent-sounding Japanese. They're poring over what looks like a map and some drawings. Hi, I don't mean to be rude, but I couldn't help but notice all the maps and notes you guys are passing back and forth. Seems kind of intense. No oh, sorry. I thought you were going to hand us a flyer. We ducked in here to escape a very persistent maid. You're not a maid in disguise, are you? Nope. I doubt I could summon the pep required to be a maid for 10 minutes, let alone all day. I was just curious about what you two were doing. Uncovering all the hidden secrets of Akihabara. Of course. What about you? Something kind of similar, actually. But you guys seem a lot more well-versed in the area than I am. How far back do these side streets go, anyway? Oh boy, you don't even know the half of it. There's a whole maze of electronic stores, stalls selling computer and radio parts, and about anything else you can imagine. We decided to map out the area. A bit of an urban exploration. I'm sure it's not very original, but it's been a fun side project. Akihabara is a fascinating area, that's for sure. Urban exploration, huh? Sounds interesting. Most of my friends just sleep on their days off. Are you guys English teachers? Who, me? No, I'm a writer. Well, an inspiring writer. I've only gotten a few gigs. I'm a web developer in my day job. Is this the creator of the game's self-insert here? Is that we're witnessing right now? But it's projects like this that give me fuel for the creative fire. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reading something and find an anecdote about this conversation in it someday. Yep, this is the game writer's self-insert. Thank you, Cody. I'm an artist, graphic designer on the side. Cody here commissioned me to help him out and make sketches as we explore the city for the book he's working on. I never would have guessed people would be doing things like that. What kind of book are you writing? Urban horror. Wow. They're super on the nose here, so this must be his buddy that drew the characters. And then he's the writer and programmer of the game. Neon noir in the seemingly clean streets of Tokyo. Yeah, okay. Thanks for this. I doubt you'd believe the things that go on in this city, even if I told you. I wouldn't. It might surprise you how much I'm willing to believe. So have you been mapping out this street? Anything interesting about it? Interesting might not be the word I'd use. I've been getting kind of weird vibe around here. I mean, on the surface it looks like any other side street. It's got everything you'd expect. A smoky arcade, a maid cafe, a cat cafe, a couple of bookstores. Nothing unusual, not for Akiba anyway. So far, so good. We were almost ready to move on, but... See that elevator over there? Yeah, sure, what about it? Looks normal, right? Well, looks can be deceiving. We've got a little pet theory about it. Get this, we think it eats people. Thank you. You think the elevator eats people? We've been stalking it out the last few days. As far as we can tell, it doesn't belong to any store in the building. And get this, it only lets certain people in. And when they get in, we never see them come back out. Go ahead and try it. We have. So logically, it's either eating people or Yakuza vampires. I've thought a lot about it. I'm pretty sure it might be a thing. I mean, there's a ton of shady activity around here. Damn, Simon, that might be the book. Yakuza Vampires of Akiba. Write this down. What? Oh, I'm doing better than writing it down. I'm already making sketches. I think this is the best idea you've had all week, Cody. Didn't you say you knew some Hollywood agent in LA? Yeah, and once we write this, there's no way they can ignore it. Vampires are all the rage, or they were. We can bring them back. You guys certainly have a hell of an imagination. Take it from me, this city has a lot of strange things that happen in real life, too. Trust me, you start asking around, you'll be surprised what people tell you. Investigation +5. The elevator's out of service, not eating people. Every time the automatic doors open, the noise from the pachinko parlor and the smell of stale cigarette smoke assault your senses. Hey, here's the maid cafe. 25 yen for a parfait. 2,500 yen for a parfait. Suppose in a maid cafe you're not only paying for the food, but for the girls to wait on your hand and foot like a lord. Not really my thing. I like the little, picture there. And that looks like Junko up there as well. That's kind of funny. A cat-themed maid cafe as opposed to a regular cat cafe. Maybe there's a police-themed maid cafe somewhere. Kazuki would have gotten a kick out of that. One of the many foreign tourists who frequent the electric town side of Akihabara. A Hawaiian shirt with a fanny pack, huh? I doubt he speaks enough Japanese to be helpful to me. Small bookshop that sells mostly manga and cheap, brightly colored magazines. Yeah. This must be the cat cafe, I assume. I suppose I lucked out getting an apartment that allows animals. If I didn't, you'd probably find me at a cat cafe every other day. Ooh, I wonder what... Is this Octopus Girl on DVD and Blu-ray? Yeah, I wonder what that's about. Cute though, I guess. I wish to go into the maid cafe. Let's see how that goes for us.
はじめまして。
Yeah! Welcome, gentle mistress. I'm Akio Nyan. What's your name? Yeah, hi. I'm Amiya. Hello! Amiya Nyan. Your table will be ready in just a few moments. We apologize for the wait and hope you can forgive us. Does the mistress have a membership card? No, I don't, but hey, hold on. Take your hands off me. It's important that I personally guide you to your table. Ayamanyan. Perfect, there we are. Don't you feel better? Actually, I was hoping we could talk about... Oh yes, Mistress Ayama. That option is included in the menu under full access communication. It's only 1,000 yen extra, and then you can ask all the questions you want. Yay! But if you want pictures, you'll have to order the Purdy Cheki photo option. Only 1,000 yen per photo. I think you may have gotten the wrong impression. I'm clearly starving. I like the little text faces. Mistress, where are my manners? That wasn't very paw-light of me. What can this humble servant fetch for you? Hold on, you're not listening. I only want to ask you about a photo. Oh, mistress, you're so hungry. You don't even remember me explaining the pretty checky photo option. You've grown delirious. We'll get you food soon. We have nyan cakes, pawberry cheesecake, Peristio, and are all available to come in a drink set. She looks like a weird sketch. I want the pancakes. Look at the little photo here. Fuck it. Okay, I'll have the, let's see, the pancakes and the pretty key tea. Excellent choice. Those are a very popular item on our menu. Right, so I ordered. That means I can finally ask you about the... Before your order arrives, you must first do the ultra-secret Nyan fan cheer. Do I have to? Come on, surely I don't need to do something silly like that. But I must insist. One can't taste the love cooked into the pancakes unless it's released by the fan cheer. Fine, you win. What do you want me to do? Excellent, mistress. Already I can feel the love pouring from your kind heart. Let's begin. Please place your paws into the air like this. Like this? Perfect. Are you sure you haven't done this before? Now you must repeat these sacred verses. Nyan Mello, Nyan Palo, Nyan... Hey Colin, what's up, man? What? Don't forget to raise your paws. Unbelievable, the passion, the vigor. I can feel the love pouring into the room. You know, I can't lie, I do feel like a bit of my negativity just flew out of me. Oh, shouldn't I have lost some neurosis for this? Now that I've said the cheer, can we... Oh my goodness, mistress! Your pancakes have arrived! That was so quick! Hold on, you didn't tell me the pancakes were shaped like little cats. Oh yes, they are painstakingly made with love by our staff. There's a little whipped cream tail, it's so cute. Now, you were saying something about a picture? Hold up, no need to rush things. We can't talk on an empty stomach, right? Plus 10 sanity, minus 10 neurosis. Lost a little bit of professionalism, but that's okay. I don't need it. Does your maid's staff actually make these? Because they were amazing. Of course, and now that you've eaten, I'd be happy to answer any question you have. Oh, right. That. Have you ever seen the girl in this photo? Let me see. I hope all was well, CPU. That's good to hear, buddy. Whoa, are you alright? I'm concentrating to my fullest. This young mistress is not familiar to me. I see. Well, thanks anyway. That dress is so pretty. It looks like it was custom made. I've seen some of that quality before. Maybe you should ask the collector. She's a fashion designer in Akihabara who designs costume for the maids and idols who don't have a big budget. Collector, huh? How can I find her? Supposedly, she has a shop on this very street. Supposedly? She's a very mysterious lady. My coworker, Mina, has met her. Her shift starts soon. You should ask her about it. I will, thanks. Oh, and, next time, can I get a picture of the pancakes? I ate them so quickly, I forgot. Of course.
ありがとうございます。
That's really funny. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna assume the collector is over here. I guess not. I gotta be careful because apparently pacing back and forth raises your sanity, or your insanity. Here we go, enter. Oh, this is just an arcade. Hey, what's up?
こんにちは。
Sorry to bother you. I'm Yama. What's your name? I'm Mocha. Whatever, make it quick. I'm kind of waiting for someone. I'll cut to the chase. Can you tell me anything about this photo? What decade is that dress from? Wait, glow sticks? This isn't some idol thing, is it? If you're from some modeling agency or whatever, I'll tell you right now, there's nowhere I'll wear that kind of gothic Lolita stuff. Nothing like that. I'm an investigator of sorts. I'm less interested in the fashion and more about the girl. How should I know? Idol stuff is so boring. Hey, are you like the investigators on TV? Did that girl cheat with some guy's wife or something? That's so exciting. Know what you should do? You should totally ask the collector about that photo. I'm trying to find the collector. What kind of collector? The collector. It's a name he gives himself. Guy knows everything there is to know around here. My friend Akane told me about it. If that girl's in Akihabara, I bet he knows about it. Is this guy an expert on idols or something? I don't think so. CPU, but that's alright, we're just kind of chilling today. Now, were you listening? Like I said, he knows everything. It's probably the game, I believe. It's not super popular, CPU. No offense, but why would some high school girl need information like this? It's complicated. Arcane works around here part-time, and there was a customer who used to come in and kind of obsess over her, you know? A real creep. Before long, he was following her home. She complained, but her boss wouldn't believe her. So she asked the collector to give her something to make the weirdo go away. People always say they're fine with the game. I've noticed this, like asking people if I should do something, the answer is always yes. Like, hey, should I stream this game? Everyone always says yes to whatever game I ask to stream. But then, like, people are like, I probably won't watch that though. No one ever says, no. I've never gotten a no when I've asked for, like, should I stream this game? Or like a no, I wouldn't be interested in that. It's weird. Gave her a photo of the guy that she mailed to the creep's wife. Let's just say it was incriminating. What did he get out of it, the collector? Why don't you ask her herself? She's out with someone right now, but she should be back any minute. Thanks, I'll do that. I agree, CPU. I kind of wish people would just give, like, honest feedback. Is this where the collector
はじ
is?
めまして。
Is this the collector? Hello, miss. My name is Ito. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm the owner. Sachiko. Say, you're not a health inspector or anything, right? We already had an inspection last week. Luckily for both of us, I'm not. I'm investigating something. I was wondering if you've seen the girl in this photo. Well, honestly, she kind of looks like all the other girls around here. You know, the maids and stuff? I don't know much about it. That makes two of us. This little cat, hey. I feel a little out of my depth around here. Sorry about him. He can be a little too friendly sometimes. Hello there, little one. What's your name? That's Tomo. You might not want to touch him right now. He's a little sick. Then why is he here? He's been making some messes, if you know what I mean. Out of both ends. Guess you can see why I was a bit concerned earlier. I took him to the vet this morning, but they can't figure it out either. And told me to wait it out, but I think it's getting worse. Sorry to hear that. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, of course not. My cats get all the best care. They're fed the best food, and are on the best kitty cardio routines, and are pampered day and night. I even read the paper to them to make sure they're up to date on current events, but poor Tomo. Maybe I should go ask the cat collector. Yeah, she's a breeder who lives around here, who specializes in knowing everything feline. Down at the rug, and he threw up again. I'm sorry, can you excuse me for a second? I'll come back another time. Most of the stuff in this game is just like cute drawings. No one seemed to know anything about Rena, but every time I brought her up, I heard the same name over and over again, the Collector.
興味深い
It was the only clue I had, and I knew that if I was going to get any further in the case, that was the thread I'd need to follow. Well, I knew it was the Collector, but now I'm trying to figure out where the fuck is the Collector. Hi, do you mind if I bother with you with a few questions? It seems like you know the area a little better than I do. You're not trying to sell me something, are you? Don't want anything from you except a little bit of your time, if you can spare it. I'm Atsushi. Nice to meet you. How can I help you? Nice to meet you too. I'm Ayami. Hey, Luigi. I'm looking for someone, but I feel out of my depth around here. Everything here feels a little strange to me. That's one way to put it. My bookshop's nestled in between a cat-made cafe and a cat cafe, so yes, it's all a little strange. It's a stressful set of neighbors. Not a fan of your neighbors? Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, who doesn't love maids? The cat cafe is a different story altogether. Don't get me wrong, the owner is a nice lady and all, but those cats of hers make a lot of noise at night. If she's not careful, they might drive the locals a little crazy. Guess some consolation that the little buggers are so damn cute. Things have really changed around here. When my father owned this store, this area was nothing like it is now. It had more authenticity. Nowadays, everywhere I go, it feels like it's one big advertisement. Guess I'm not one to talk, I'm not any better. This bookstore used to be a real hidden gem. We sold original prints in rare volumes. My family were known as quite the collectors. Is he the collector? Collectors? Well, not me. The collection mostly belonged to my grandfather. He had a real eye for art and took pride in finding original works. I admired the hell out of him, but his devotion to the arts couldn't keep up with the times. Nowadays, I just sell weekly manga magazines, and I've done pretty well for myself. I can't complain. I never had the talent or the eye my father and grandfather had, but I guess you don't really know much about something until it's gone, you know? Thanks for your time. My normal customers aren't quite as chatty, so having a talk like this was a nice change of pace. Yeah, I don't know, Colin. Kinda decided I can't really worry about the stuff I can't change. Just gonna kinda keep working till I find some new people who will stay. Build up my audience slowly and organically, I suppose. Because I'm kinda back to pre-Persona numbers, I think. You gotta brand yourself as a variety streamer? That's kind of what I've been doing, I feel like. I guess I was supposed to go back to one of these places, right? Is Mina back yet? I was hoping to ask her about that dressmaker. She's here, but well, the thing is, I don't think she'll be able to talk. Something awful happened. It's really bad. How bad are we talking? Hey, B, what's up? Monumentally, horrifically terrible. The perfect storm of soul-crushing existential dread. Can I help? Maybe she'll talk to you. Wait here a moment, please. Oh, hi. Sniff. You alright? I heard something bad happened. Maybe I can help you. I don't think I can even talk about it. Every time I think about him, I just want to go into the back and cry. Try and relax. I'm a police officer. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this better. Police? Well, it's Samuel. Uh-oh. Samuel? Who's he? A distant relation of yours? A boyfriend? Did he hurt you? Run out with your money? Samuel Cuddlesworth, my best friend. He's missing. Samuel. Cuddlesworth. Okay, I think I see what's happening here. Her ultra-rare, one-of-a-kind kitty plush, Mistress Ayama. These things don't grow on trees, you know. You lost a teddy bear. A plush! Samuel Cuddlesworth was not a teddy bear. He was an ultra-rare cat plush. Cruel world, the hideousness of the cosmos laid bare before my very eyes. Why'd I think you'd understand? No one understands. I'm all alone. We're all alone. And then we die. Congrats on winning your fight, B. I hate seeing her like this. I don't think she'll be much use to society until she finds a replacement for her beloved Cuddlesworth. Thank you for listening. While you're here, want some pancakes? Oh my god, it gives you plus 10 sanity. Every time. I can't promise you as rare of a plush as Samuel Cuddlesworth, but I'll find you something. Why are you looking at me like that? I know where we'll find this. Now I need to go back to the arcade. She looks so serious. Anyway, let's play this. Is there a cutscene for this? It's just like Yakuza. No! Aw, she looks so cute. I feel like so many of these characters like look like they have a different art style. That one girl looks so sassy. But I want to help the maids. She's beautiful. Where'd you find her? I deem you Countess Belladina Flufflestuff. Thank you. Lady Bellina isn't Samuel, but I suppose one must learn to move on from those things. That was quick. Anyway, since you're feeling better, can you tell me what you know about the Collector now? Of course, mistress. I heard she studied fashion design in France and then came to Japan. She knows everything there is to know about the fashion. She designed the maid costume I have on right now. I feel like people have said this is both a boy and a girl at this point. Like, we're getting mixed messages here. She didn't ask for money. Strange, how'd you find her? Well, you probably won't believe me, but I spent a lot of time outside here promoting the cafe. Sometimes I noticed the signs would flicker, the images on them would change. I can see from the mistress's expression that she does not believe me. It's true, I swear on my 9 lives. She shows you what you want on the sign, like an invitation to trade. See you, B. Have a nice night. Hey, Calumet. Welcome. Then, when there's 3 paper cranes outside her shop, you go down and she shows you what she has. Her taste is impeccable. She's never wrong. Listen, I get that maids are supposed to play along with fantasies and all that, but this is kind of hard to swallow. It's true. Supposedly, she got some local computer hacker type to give her access to some of the signs in the area remotely. I think the other shop owners here don't mind, because it only happens occasionally, and the stories probably bring in more business than the signs themselves. Am I missing something here? How does she know what you want? Oh no, scary waifu game? I like these types of games. I also like these types of games. I kind of figured my channel would like these kinds of games as well. You know, because Danganronpa, Persona, I thought this would fit in with the theme of all the stuff that my subscribers like. You're supposed to be the detective, not me. I bet she's got webcams everywhere, so she can see what the girls are wearing and try to bait them in. It's a small group of people who know that rumor to begin with. It's like subliminal advertising. Yeah. What's wrong? No, it's not like that. It's not like what? Maybe they just haven't clicked the notification bell. That could be it. This dress, the one she made for me, it was exactly what I wanted. The bells, the stitching, everything down to the last detail. Everyone always assumed I had it commissioned, but I never told anyone the truth because I was scared. Somehow she knew exactly what I wanted, and all she asked for in return was the old handmade dress my mother and I made together. An amazing deal, right? But something wasn't right about her or her shop. Uh-oh, here's the freaky part. I mean, who has a shop that's 4 levels deep in the basement in a room with no other customers? I felt like some sort of criminal, even though all I was doing was getting a dress. Hang on, I just realized I don't like that I cover the sprite. There we go. And you know that dress, the one I gave up? It was cheap, the stitching was subpar, and there were patches all over it from the times I had to repair it. Despite all that, I wish I'd never given it away. Sometimes I think I should try and get it back, but the truth is I'm afraid to. I don't want to go back there. Does she have a tail? Yes. Okay, that's why I moved, so you could see the detail of the characters a little bit more. Haha, sorry. I kinda got a little serious there. That's everything I know, though. Thanks for getting me, Lady Belinda. No problem. Don't go losing her now. Hey, Cinnamon, what's up? Achievement unlocked. Made new friends. Alright, where? Oh, there's one of the paper cranes. Was that paper crane here before? Oh, I bet you I have to do all the little side quests, right? Now we go to we gotta do the arcade to get one of the paper cranes. I'm getting it. This must be the friend I heard about. Nice new emotes, thank you. Yeah, but if you open your eyes for literally 2 seconds, you'd see we're a little busy right now. Go away. Sob. She doesn't look like she's crying much. Ask what's wrong. What's wrong? I don't know you. What do you care? If you tell me what's happened, maybe I can help. She's fine. One of her customers is an asshole, that's all. Customer? Don't look at her like that. It's not what you think. I work at one of the JK cafes around here. They want high school girls in uniform to serve food and play games and stuff. Nothing weird. Yeah, okay. Sure, Japan, nothing weird. Usually the customer wants to hold my hand or to pretend to be my teacher. Sometimes they buy me things. It's harmless. It doesn't bother you that these customers who want to hold your hand are mostly middle-aged men? Hey, you don't know her. Don't act all high and mighty just because you're older. It's better than working in some shitty restaurant or at a convenience store. Sounds like it. Fine, you're right. I can't judge you, but obviously something isn't working out if she's crying like that. I already told you, one of her clients is an asshole. Akane, right? Why don't you tell me what happened? Permit for what, CPU? I don't get him. He was nice to me, but then I said I wouldn't go into this dirty sewer with him and he snapped. He threatened me and told me I was an ugly little girl. Oh, I know who this is. Wait, back up. Did you say he tried to get you to go into a sewer? He's just a fat, disgusting old pervert. I never want to see him again. He was so nice before and would hold my hand and say how pretty I was. Why would he say all those things? That old pervert who goes into sewers, there's no doubt about it. This client of yours, I know him. You know him? Make him stay away. In fact, make him stay the hell out of Akihabara. Before you said you wanted to know about the collector, right? How about this? You make it so me and her never have to see his fat, four-eyed pervert face again, and we'll tell you everything you want to know. Do we have a deal? deal. If we're dealing with who we think we are, then I'll be more than happy to help out. Best of luck, CPU. Really? Thank you. I think I heard him say he was heading to a club in Shinjuku before he left. Well, I know where we need to go for that. We walk into this club again and tell this guy to fuck off. You're here. You're bad. You know you're bad for business. Don't worry, I'm not planning on staying long. Where's Goto? You sweet on him all of a sudden now? I'm not messing around. You seen him? Yeah, I saw him outside the bar 15 minutes ago. Where was he heading? Towards his favorite love spot with some little thing in tow. Believe it or not, I didn't think to follow him beyond that. Better be quick, with all the cops hovering around. I doubt he'll stay there for long. Why does it feel like the lighting on her looks a little bit different now? Suggest to play Snake Eater next. Like Metal Gear?
冗談でしょ
Oh, if it isn't my favorite detective, suppose I should thank you. Ever since that night, this place gotten a lot more dangerous appeal. Detected? You called the cops? I'm getting out of here, you creep. Bitch was a prude anyway. Would barely let me touch her. You're not a prude though, are ya? Now that we're alone, why don't we start from where we left off? Don't look at me like that. She's 16. Old enough to know what she wants. As adults, we can do whatever we want, right? Another standoff. It felt so familiar. Oh, you can shoot him? Guess I should be grateful that you haven't broken out the rope yet. First, I warned you about the trespassing, then I find you here again after some girl in Akihabara says you've been harassing her. You've been following me. Didn't realize you liked me that much. It's okay, detective. I know why you really came and found me. No one will disturb us down here. You're disgusting. How many students have you harassed and lured down here? I like them young. I'm not sure why you're laughing. Harassment and stalking of a minor is a crime, and one that I'm sure your company wouldn't appreciate being public knowledge. If I catch you in the sewer again, or even a whiff of your sink around Akihabara, I'll bring you in myself and make sure everyone knows, got it? Let's just talk this through. Money. You cops aren't paid much, right? Fine, but your supervisor will hear about this. Even though he was an idiot, Goto probably knew that I didn't have a strong case against him. Nothing that would land him in jail, anyway. All I could have hoped for is that his need to maintain appearances compelled him to stay away from Akihabara long enough for me to get the information I needed. I was debating on shooting him, but I figured that would probably lower our sanity quite a bit. The run animation seems so weird. You don't look so good. I'm fine. Goto won't give you any more trouble. How'd you convince him to stop? That doesn't matter. Forget him. Have you played 999? No, I have not. What's that? Remind me not to get on your bad side. I guess we owe you, huh? Not if you hold up your end of the deal. Tell me everything you know about the collector. He knows everything. So I've got this theory, right? I think he's some sort of hacker, shutting himself in his room day in and day out. Hey, Frog. This game is called Tokyo Dark. The title of the game is in the stream title. Also, it should say what game I'm playing. Oh, I've been wanting to play the Zero Escape games, but I'm just not very good at them. Having all that kind of dirt must be great, though. Not to mention, he must be loaded. The collector isn't interested in money. If you didn't pay him, then how'd you get the picture? You told her? I told you that was private. Well, since you know anyways. When that client started following me home, I was desperate, so I asked him for something that would make him stop bothering me. In exchange, he asked for one thing. What did he ask for? I used to carry a photo of my dad on me all the time. He died when I was 7 years old, and I never told anyone I had it. Somehow he knew. In exchange for that photo, he gave me the incriminating photo for free. What choice did I have? I was scared, but what? Ever since then, I feel like I forget my dad's face a little bit more every day. It gets more and more fuzzy. Why don't you go back and get it? His shop is right under this arcade. You can get to it through an elevator, but I never found him again after that day. The elevator doesn't work normally. I tried, just to see. He controls it, and leaves a sign that it's turned on. He never told me that. I didn't want you going after him. He's dangerous. Uh-oh, I think this is where the creepiness is coming in. Listen, I appreciate everything you did for me, really, but don't go after him. Something isn't right with him. I appreciate the concern, but there's no need to worry about me. I'm sure I've come up against a lot worse than him. Probably not. Look for 3 paper cranes hanging in front of the elevator. If you see them, you'll be able to go down. That's all I can tell you. Stay safe, you two. There's the second one. Now we have to fix the cat cafe. You mentioned the collector earlier. Yeah, but now's not a good time. I'm worried my cat's really sick. I don't know what to do. Also, so people have mentioned that it's both a guy and a woman. So I wonder what's up with that. Eilish first, Virtue's Last Reward, and then Zero Time Dilemma. I think I have Zero Time Dilemma on Steam. When did all this start? Yesterday, his tummy seemed upset, but I didn't think much about it. But this afternoon, he really started to explode, if you catch my drift. I don't get it, though. Nothing in his diet has changed. It does sound odd. What's he eat normally? You know, the usual stuff. Sashimi, mostly. Sashimi? You're joking, right? No, of course not. Why would I joke about that? You can't feed a cat sashimi. Of course you can. In the wild, cats catch fish right out of the streams. It's the same thing. That's not exactly the same. I have a cat, and I bet you feed it those store-bought foods with all the extra vitamins and minerals added in, right? Well, yeah, that's typically good for them, yes? Well, yeah. Sucker, you've bought into the corporate lies about pet health. Kitties can't be healthy eating that chemical swill. Chemical swill? Well, my cat's also not puking everywhere, so... Sorry, I guess you're right. I got a little carried away there. I didn't mean to be rude, especially since you're only trying to help. That's alright. Your cats do seem pretty healthy. Was there anything different about today's lunch order? Now that you mention it, I usually only order one box from Soshi, the sushi vendor next door. But for the last 2 days, I've received 2 boxes. I didn't really think anything of it until you mentioned it. What do I do? You don't seem too busy. Why don't I seem busy? I am busy. This game has a godly amount of waifus. I know, right, Godot? That's why I'm shocked that my subs aren't, like, all over it. There's just a new waifu popping up every 10 seconds. They can't even name all the waifus in this game. Everyone's just like, oh shit, another waifu. I am very busy. Do I have a face that says, please give me errands? Well, no, but you're a fellow cat lover, and you seem so nice. It'd only take a second to go talk to Sochi. Honest, I would, but I can't leave the store. I can't even think straight about the cat collector or anything else until this is off my mind. Please talk to him. I'll talk to him. I'll have a chat with Sochi and see what he knows. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Where the fuck is Sochi? Oh, this guy. Easy. Hey, I was wondering if you can set up recurring lunch orders, maybe twice a week or something? It's no problem at all. We do that kind of thing for a lot of businesses around here. Why do you ask? I was just at the cat cafe next door and saw one of your boxes. And work's moving me here in a few weeks, so I thought I'd see what my options were. You came from Psychiko's place, huh? She's had a standing order with me for years. I'm surprised a woman so small can eat 2 whole boxes. 2 boxes? No, her order's only for 1. If she was ordering 2, I'd suspect she was feeding it to her cats. Yeah, that would be crazy. Anyway, do you normally deliver them yourself? Psycho's right next door and a very sweet lady, so I always try to do it personally. That said, when it gets a bit hectic, I ask some of the other regulars around here to run it up for me instead. If you see her, please make sure to give her my regards. I'll try to go up there next time. So about that standing order you wanted to set up. I need to think about it a little bit more. I'll get back to you. Thanks for the help. A little sketchy maybe, but definitely not a cat poisoner. Finding who supplied that second box should lead me to a suspect. Accused of poisoning cats. What'd you have for lunch? This is a weird thing to ask. I got a boxed lunch from the convenience store. Why? You like cat cafes? You wouldn't catch me dead in a place like that. I hate cats. Every time I see one, they try to scratch me. That's sus. Hating cats is a big sus. Lunch? I'm not interested, thank you. No, I don't like cats. I have an allergy, understand? Cheese always sounds delicious. This guy gets the sushi. You like cat cafes? Sure, they're alright. I used to have a cat growing up. So he goes to the sushi place, but he doesn't hate cats. So I doubt he would poison them. It's gotta be this sketchy dude down here, right? What the hell are you talking about? What cats? Why would I do something like that? Oh. Why would this guy poison cats? I guess it's this dude down here. Really? But he said he liked cats. How'd you wait? It's not what you think. I rent the apartment above her shop and the furballs are always yowling all night. The nutjob owner gives them sashimi at lunch, so I just added some laxative to it. I wouldn't seriously hurt them. By the way, just adding laxatives to something randomly could absolutely kill somebody. A little cleanup is a fair payback for her cats keeping me up day after day. That woman's ruining my damn life and doesn't care. How loud are these fucking cats? I know I'm not the only one who thinks that either. She should be glad it was me who taught her a lesson and not someone else. Fine, I get it, you were at the end of your rope. Thing is, I'm kind of a cat person and I'm kind of a cop, considering this a warning. Fine, whatever you say, lady. This may not surprise you, but your upstairs neighbor isn't your biggest fan. Takumi, that little rat, what'd he do? Is Tomo going to die? If he does, I'll wring his little neck. She looks so cute, too, for that dialogue. No, it's only some laxatives in the food. I think you wanted to ruin your day, not harm the cat, seriously. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so relieved. If it's laxative, Tomo should be fine in a day or two once it clears out of his system. What a little scumbag. What's his problem? He mentioned the cats have been keeping him up at night. A few weeks of that and anyone might crack. You're right. I'm so used to it I didn't notice, but I'll get a contractor to come out and see about finally soundproofing this place. Tomo, you nearly made my heart stop. I'm glad you'll be okay. Now that one mystery is behind us, can we return to our discussion about the collector? Of course. I've only visited her once. I wanted to add a very rare Balinese breed to the cafe, and after searching for weeks, I was convinced it was nowhere to be found in Tokyo. Just when I'd given up hope, I got an email out of the blue from her saying she had the breed I was looking for and to come to her shop. How much progress have I made since last time? Are you talking about Frog's anime or me in the game? I think I've made decent progress. Suffice it to say, I was ecstatic. Business was doing alright, so I had some money to spare, too. Only she didn't want money. She wanted Panda.
What?
She wanted a panda? Ito looked so devastated. No, Panda was the name of an old cat I had. She was nothing special. An old mixed breed who moved to Tokyo with me when I was starting out. I doubt I would have started this business if it wasn't for him, but he was also really old and having some health problems. The collector said she'd take care of him, give him the best medical care, feed him the best food. Panda's last days would be in complete comfort. In exchange, she'd give me the Balinese kitten for free. I thought it was the right thing to do. But Panda was family. What kind of person am I? I gave him away. I miss him so much. I tried to go back and give the kitten back for Panda, but the 3 cranes outside her shop were gone, and I never saw her or Panda again. Yeah, that is pretty sketchy, what? Also, so the running theme is that everyone gives the collector something and then regrets it. I wonder if the collector's going to ask us to give the picture of her boyfriend. That's all I remember. Sorry, remembering Panda always makes me sad. Thanks for the help. I should get back to work. And there should be 3 cranes out there now. Oh, it's just a little hole in the wall. That's sketchy. This doesn't seem right. Doesn't match the descriptions I got at all. What was that? Who's there? Rena? Is that you? Huh? Who's there? Look around you. Interesting, isn't it? It said the cranes can grant a wish. Oh, Jesus, that's kind of freaky, how they popped up in the wall there. What is it you wish for? I've never been one to believe in wishes. Are you him, the collector? Ooh. Collector, Crow, one of the many names given to me over the years. But we've no time to waste on such boring, trivial things as introductions. Don't you want to know who I am? Oh, I know who you are, Detective Ito. Or should I say investigator? So hard to keep straight. I suppose it's irrelevant what you call yourself, as you've arrived exactly where you need to be. It's getting good now, though, Colin. But alright, see you in a bit, man. I'm done with the 5 p.m. streams, Sapo. I'm only going to be doing the regular 6 p.m. ones now. The 5 p.m.s were just because my work schedule was getting hectic. Something's different, yes. What is it, I wonder? That's it. You're like me, after a fashion. You see things differently from those around you. The world is not so solid and unchanging as it is for them. Why is the collector a dude? Several people said it was a woman. Tomorrow there will be a video, yes. Things bend, they break. Am I wrong? No, nothing's been the same since Kamakura. Yes, of course. The girl you murdered, Rena. Was that your fault? Something made me. Then are you a puppet, dancing at the end of your strings to a tune you cannot hear? That's not what I said. I'm no one's puppet. Are you so sure, Detective? Do you really feel like everything you've done is under your control? When faced with the impossible, you're so certain that every choice you make is your own? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they're made for me. Which is easier, I wonder? The knowledge that the cause of all your suffering and your joys of your own doing are someone else's? I don't have time for this. Of course, our conversation is tilted towards the philosophical, but you're not here for philosophy. You want something more tangible. I want information, facts. No, it's my business to know what people desire, and that is not what you seek. Are you texting while driving during your driver's test, CPU? Stop that. What is it you want truly? Tanaka. I want to know what really happened to him. It's not only that. I want to know what's happening to me, too. Nothing makes sense anymore. I'm tired of chasing after clues that lead to dead ends. Perhaps I can be of some help to you. But first, please indulge me. I have a few questions. I'm curious. You're such a unique visitor, after all. Nothing like the others. What do you want to know? On the night of your partner's disappearance, you found your way into the sewer using a man. Why him? A witness saw him. A witness placed him in the sewer. Why not go directly to the source? Some sort of psych test? I came here for answers. Enough with the games. It's no game, detective. I can give you what you seek. This is my price. That's it? If you wanted information to use against me, seems you've already got enough. Blackmail? How pedestrian. Simplistic. No, I've no interest in that. Then what do you want? It's weird he's not asking for the mask. Everything I collect brings me closer to an understanding, much like you. Only the puzzle I assemble is considerably larger, and the piece you provide is well worth the trouble. Shall we continue? Do I have a choice? You've already made it. You show such little patience, detective. Surprising, considering the effort you took to get here. The girl, Rena. She's the one you've been chasing, yes? Let's talk about her. Why didn't you shoot her again in the sewer? She was holding your dear Tanaka at knife point. Why didn't you pull the trigger? To keep her talking? I didn't want to hurt anyone. She didn't deserve it. Maybe for a police officer it sounds soft, but I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Even with Tanaka at the end of a knife, I thought it might end peacefully. Interesting. Though she's gone, the sleepless nights continue, don't they? You've taken your pills twice. Is that enough to make a difference? Do they help? Does it not make you question the futility of it all? Most interesting. Perhaps you've told me enough. Yes, this is most useful. I accept this trade. In return, you want, what was it? I feel like I didn't do anything particularly useful. But it was just the game being like, yo, this is how we're going to make the next plot decision for you. That's right, a path, a way forward. I suppose it's your turn to ask the questions now. What are you? The mask. Where is Tanaka? I assume he's dead. Let's ask about the mask. I don't know why. Oh, Jesus. The way the mask came up freaked the shit out of me. I don't know why. Hey, Game Master. What's up, man? Long time no see. I don't know why, but I get the hunch that you'll know what this is. What is it? Rena was obsessed with it. It must be important, but I can't figure it out. I see. A most interesting relic. It makes people do the most fascinating things. Why did Rena want it so badly? It's a tool. Instead of living in fear of it, why not use it? It might be the key that will help you find your precious Tanaka. Though as powerful it is, one cannot expect to use it knowing nothing about it. You said it yourself, it all started in Kamakura. The Kawanis have quite a history with that mask. My? The Shrine Maiden girl? Her grandmother was the one who gave it to me. The very same. It gives me the creeps. Maybe I should have gotten rid of it. Don't do that. You'll never find your way without it. I asked where Tanaka is. In the dark. Whether he lives, that's more difficult. That's not the first time I've heard that. What is it, and where can I find it? A better question is, where can it not be found? Can you not feel it around you, following you at every turn? It pays great mind to those within its walls. You know of whom I speak. The common thread that binds all the misery in your heart. Rena. And if that's where she is, Tanaka must be there too. The girl's thread is a complicated one. Yes, very tangled. I don't know what the fuck this means. It begins and Kubikicho, and a talent agency called Omega. I know it well enough. As I imagine any officer of the law would. The dark is a sacred place. It lives and breathes, changes shape, and goes where it pleases. And it's the girl whose suffering determines its shape. Without understanding its roots, you'll never find your way. It could tear you apart. Like it almost has already. A dressmaker, a cat breeder, a blackmailer. Seems that no one in this town can agree on anything about you except your name. There's no way anyone could know what you do. It's impossible, so what are you? Take a look around you. Is it not familiar? Can you not smell it? The stench of corruption. I've been here for so long, longer than you can imagine. Feeling the desires, the loves, the hatred of mankind flow through this place for you. Detective, I am exactly who you need me to be. Now, shall we return our attention to the matter at hand, or trade, after all? Was it not for the knowledge of how I fit into your story? It was for a way to clear the, how'd you put it? To clear the dead ends you run up against. Let's reconsider your problem. Why does the collector look staticky? Because I think he's like a spirit. I don't think he's like a real person. The mask and the dark are inexorably... I don't know why I can't read that right now. I know how to say the word, but I can't pronounce it. They're linked. Pursuing one without the other is futile. Now you're an enemy of the dark. It will reject you without understanding it, and you'll be lost without the necessary tool. How will I know when a path has been opened? Ask your puppet master. My end of the bargain has been upheld. You seem awfully eager to help me. What's the catch? Something tells me I'm going to regret talking to you. Paranoia, an unnecessary feeling. As I said, people fascinate me, especially ones as unique as yourself. You're a detective. I've only given you the tools you need to finish the job. From there, that's the interesting part. I look forward to seeing your progress. Consider your debt to me partially repaid. The rest I shall collect at another time. That's ominous. Tell me, my little puppet, if you can see your strings, does your dance not continue? Until we meet again. So he's gonna come later and collect, like, our life, or the mask, when we're dead. The air in the collector's basement was stagnant and heavy. If I had stayed any longer, I felt like it might have suffocated me. For the time I was there, Akihabara faded into a distant memory. I returned to the surface and put my hand up to shield my eyes from the sunlight and listened to the people on the street. Their conversation seemed so pointless, part of a world I no longer belonged to. The busy sounds of the street swept the cobwebs from my mind, forcing me to remember everything I told the collector and everything he impossibly knew. I told him so much, but did I have a choice? Maybe he was right, I was a puppet after all. At that moment, it didn't matter. The dark and the mask both belonged to a world I was now a part of. Normal methods of investigation would lead me to them. Countless paths were narrowed to two, and I had no choice but to march forward towards the leads I had been given. As I left Akihabara behind, the one thing bothered me. How did the collector know so much about me? Was I really so easy to read? I didn't have time to dwell on it. Kazuki and Rina were in the dark, and that had been all but confirmed, and now I had a means, however impossible, to find them. Two paths, the mask and the dark, both were necessary, and I had to make a choice of which to follow first. Chase after the talent agency in Tokyo's red light district, or go back to Kamakura to visit Mai, the girl I nearly got killed. Either seemed very appealing. My logical side didn't understand how either would help, but as everything around me cracked and crumbled away, logic didn't matter anymore. I had to choose, or maybe something would choose for me. Let's go to the talent agency. That seems more fun. The collector mentioned a talent agency by the name of Omega here, with ties to Rina. Unless there's a big sign of advertising, which I highly doubt, I'll need to ask around. It's certainly more fun here. Based on the dragon motifs and the general vibe around the building, I'd guess this place is no normal bar. Who knows how many other places here the Yakuza have dipped their fingers into? Queen's Club. Hold up. Don't I know you? Me? Yeah, you. Unless you're hiding someone behind your back. Aren't you the detective whose face was all over town a few weeks back? How didn't I recognize you before? Hey guys, didn't someone from HQ come by here and ask us about her earlier? Maybe we should call it in. Hold on, you really think that's a good idea? What are you talking about? I'm not risking my job over some nobody detective. We'll call it into HQ and you might be risking more than your job, if you know what I mean. Ryu is right. Why should we stick our necks out when she hasn't done anything wrong? Being on leave doesn't mean she can't walk around, does it? I'm with Ryu. I doubt I need to remind you boys what happens when you ruffle the wrong feathers at HQ. You guys can't be serious. Look, I'm not saying we arrest her, only you're going to piss off the wrong people. I don't know how much more obvious I need to be for you to get it. No one, not even the detective here, is worth bringing down her wrath. Wait, what? Especially right now. Things aren't exactly stable on the ground here since the Mifune family shakeout. No need a repeat of Officer Ono. Pegged for a promotion one day, and then some anonymous tip comes into HQ that Ono's been selling a little dope on the side. Even got a gun to tie him to the crime scene. A gun that's mysteriously gone missing from evidence. I think that story's true. What the fuck's happened? Where did this conversation go? Does it really matter if it is or not? The point is, he asked too many questions around here, and now he's in jail. Some police we are, held hostage by some woman. Screw it, maybe you guys are right. Suppose if that guy from HQ asks again, we can say we didn't see any detective tonight. That's right. We didn't see you, and you definitely didn't talk to us. Got it? I got it. Being on the street around here isn't exactly an easy position to be in. I mean, at the bottom, yeah, it doesn't give us a whole lot of options. Feels like I'm always stuck between HQ and all the other shit going on around here. Not sure which is worse, honestly. You read the papers, don't you, detective? You heard about the Mifune family, right? I'm sure she has, and that's all you need to say on the subject. You never know who's working for who around here, so put a lid on them. Alright, that's something we probably need to investigate, I assume. Listen, detective, whatever you think we are, or what you think goes on around here, it isn't so simple as good cops and bad cops. Remember that. Kabuchikuro might not be perfect, but we do our best to keep the peace, alright? Like Ryu said, we're trying our best, so don't cause any trouble for us, and we'll return the favor by not letting HQ know about this. There's plenty scarier than HQ out there. I don't understand what happened for that conversation, to be honest. Looks like they've been digging up the sidewalk, but since they're blocking my view, I can't quite see what they're doing. Hey lady, you need something? There's nothing to see here, so why don't you move along? Why should I? You said yourself there's nothing to see after all. Bit of advice for you. If you're trying to keep someone from staying out of your business, I wouldn't lead with nothing to see here. She thinks so too. Every time you say nothing to see here, people stop and stare at us instead of actually moving along. Nothing to see here really does kind of make me want to look more, you know? It's kind of sinister. Nothing to see here. That's what cops say when there's definitely, without a doubt, something worth seeing. Thanks a lot for the advice, boys. Last I checked, it was you who worked for me, not the other way around. No need to be so damn touchy. All we're saying is that unless you want every passerby here to stop and stare at us, you could try zipping it. Zip it? Is that how you talk to all your employers? You are aware of who I work for, right? Digging the hole is the least of your worries, so do as I say. These jobs are the worst. What exactly are you guys doing? All of a sudden, I can't help but wonder what some suit is doing standing by a construction site. I have to agree with the little lady. As far as I can tell, we're pulling up a strip of concrete for no damn reason. No reason, far from it. It's scheduled maintenance requested by the building's owner. There were complaints of people falling or getting hurt because of the uneven pavement, so my employer generously offered her own money to fix it. Maintenance, huh? It seemed perfectly fine to me until we started hacking into it. And you seem awfully impatient for us to fill it back in. Maybe it's got something to do with that little thing you had wrapped in cloth before. Shut up, or I'll ask you to dig 2 more holes after this one. Ah, so they're burying evidence, huh? 2 more? Oh, I get it. I think that was meant to be some sort of threat. Oh, it's catching on. Exactly. I mean, what you said wasn't exactly threatening. Honestly, I've heard better. Is he trying to imply that he's going to make us cover ourselves in concrete? Kind of a boring threat. Maybe you two should remember you're being paid very generously to be here. Hey, miss, would you please kindly move along? As you can see, I'm busy enough with these two without any additional distractions. Interesting. Seems this club's pretty popular, and it already has a lot of customers. Maybe talking to some of the regulars would give me a good idea of where to start. Jesus, I hope this is... Okay, they're just silhouettes. I was like, uh-oh. Am I about to lose the channel here? Can I ask you something? Whoa, I wasn't doing anything. You're a cop, right? You got me all wrong. I'm looking for a talent agency by the name of Omega. Why'd you think I was a cop? Only cops ask that many questions right off the bat. I just asked a question. That and your costume had me fueled. You ought to be careful walking around like that. I got it. You're some kind of performer, right? What are you doing looking for Omega? Omega's a wash. You won't get any work from them. Worry not, sweetheart. It just so happens I work for one of the best agencies in town. We handle all types. Models, performers, actors, you name it. Even a mature woman such as yourself will have no problem finding work. That's if you're fine with staying in costume. My lucky day. That's the spirit. Have a drink with me, babe. I'll get you signed up. I'm sure we can find something for you in no time. Well, like I said, I'm looking for Omega. A friend of mine recommended them, so it'd be rude not to talk to them at all. At least, right? You ask me, your friend's got no taste. You shouldn't waste your time with those losers. No one's even seen their guys around for months. Word on the streets that they ran up a bit of debt with the wrong people, if you know what I mean. This guy looks like Yakuza. Anyway, you didn't hear that from me. You know where I am if you want a real chance, babe. Oh, I like that her silhouette's also in black and white in here, too. Can I ask you something? Yeah, sure, you don't need my permission. You heard of an agency around here called Omega? Omega? Ah, shit, I just realized now my face, like, covers their face. So for the women, it's too tall. And then for the men, or for... yeah, you get what I mean. No, Omega doesn't ring a bell. Why? What's it to you? I'm looking for a missing girl. Missing, huh? Was she foreign, working for a nightclub? Maybe working for some other sort of type of club? I don't remember asking your opinion on the girl, only if you do about the agency. Either way, answer's the same. I don't know no Omega, and you probably won't find her even if I did. Girls go missing all the time around here, if you catch my drift. Care to be more specific? No, I don't. Don't think you delicate types could handle it. Let's just say not everyone is as nice to the ladies in these places as I am, and leave it at that. Stir the pot with questions like that, and you're bound to end up in trouble. So if you want help, go ask someone else. Hello, can you spare a minute? How long have you been standing there? I just got here. Why so jumpy? Sorry, there was a big scary guy with a scar here a little before you. He acted friendly enough, but he made me feel a little uneasy. He kept asking me what I was doing here, and if I wanted to go somewhere to have a drink with his friends. Honestly, I've been waiting for a good moment to duck out. Think you made the right decision by staying put, if you ask me? Have you ever heard of a talent agency around here called Omega? No, never heard of it. I'm actually not ever in this part of town. A friend of a friend invited me out here for a few drinks, but she hasn't shown her face yet. It's starting to sink in some sort of weird setup. Anyway, I still have some pride, so I'm not going to tuck my tail and run just yet. Good luck finding that agency or whatever. And if you see that guy I mentioned earlier, watch your back. This place is full of Yakuza. Evening. You know anything about a talent agency called Omega? I heard they were based around here. Yeah, that guy had a really rough mustache. They all kind of had just like a little pencil stuff. I don't know why. Hey, Sky Owl. Are you insane? It's not like I'm asking you to take me there personally. What's the issue? You do know where you are, don't you? Omega ran up against some people, the same people who own this club, and they lost. The Mifune takeover already racked up quite the body count, and I don't plan on being added to it. I'm not sure who you're working for, but you've come at a bit of a sensitive time. If I were you, I'd turn around and walk out the door. Hell, she probably killed him, too. Killed who? Him, you know. Higashi, the owner of Omega. Everyone knew he owed the Mafia family a small fortune. The word on the street is that there's been a little spring cleaning of any disloyal retainers. Do I need to spell it out for you? Good, I've already said too much, and you should stop asking around here, too. You never know who's listening. What's this game? This game is called Tokyo Dark. It's like a murder mystery psychological horror game. You can't tell me this guy with the suitcase back here isn't somebody you can talk to. Nice. Hey, can I ask you something? About a talent agency called Omega. Do you know anything? Alright, I'll take that as a no. Thanks. Hey, do you know this area? What? I had a question about... Speak up! I can't hear you. The speaker's right there. You're gonna have to talk louder. I'm looking for an agency. You're looking for a vacancy? In what? I would appreciate it if you liked the stream now, Frog. It's never too late. No, and... You're what? I'm looking for information... Oh, the music stopped. I'm looking for information about Omega Talent Agency. Do you know anything? That's gonna get me in trouble. Oh, whoa. You really shouldn't shout things like that around here. Hey. Oh my god. It's, what's his name? Kazu. But it's the guy from the Dojima family. Yeah, he's in Yakuza. Fuck, I don't remember his name, though. He's Kazuma's right-hand man. Oh, what is it? Damn it, he looks like him anyway. Excuse me, miss. We were hoping you might join us next door. Consider it an invitation from an admirer. Besides, it's a much nicer venue than this stuff. Yeah, in fact, we'd be happy to escort you. Who are you? We're just some businessmen doing our business. Sure, it'll give me some answers. Good answer. Follow us. Oh. Maybe it wasn't a good answer. Kashiwagi, that's the name! Yo! Kasumi, hot Yakuza girl. This game is fantastic, dude. Waifus every 10 seconds. What's up, girl? Hey. Look at her. Look at all that. I'm just gonna move this to the center. Just let you appreciate the high Yakuza waifu. This game has got it all, man. Waifus of all tastes. Welcome, come in. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kasumi Mifune. I appreciate you coming by to talk. Your thugs didn't give me much of an option. The hell you think you are calling me a thug? We're businessmen, you got that? Oh, I've got it alright, but don't think that dressing in a suit makes you any less of a thug. Say another word, you cop bitch. You say another word, and I'll make you wish you had. Now get out, both of you. Yes, boss. My apologies. The quality of help you find these days isn't quite up to the standard that it was in my father's time. Wild dogs can be difficult to train, but they'll come around, even if I have to beat it into them. Sit down, relax. Can I get you a drink? We're off duty. Whiskey on the rocks, baby. Oh shit, I lost 10 professionalism for that. Someone get her a glass, and one for me as well. Why don't we skip the small talk, and you tell me why I'm here? I'm getting to that. Seems you're a woman who doesn't like to waste time. Good, as luck would have it, neither am I. Let's get right to it. A short while ago, a couple of men downstairs ran to tell me you, a cop, walked past my bar and into one of my nightclubs. Then I hear you've been sniffing around, asking about one of my investments. Investments? You mean Omega? Smart girl. Tell me, Ayami, why is it that a cop is going around asking pointed questions like that? Hey, congrats, CPU. Now you can come back and watch Yakuza Girl, who is a new top-tier waifu in my eyes. More curious still, not just any cop, but a publicly shamed cop on leave. A shamed cop who's had a history of, how do they word it? A history of psychotic episodes. How do you know all that? We all have friends, Detective, and when detectives are wandering around my part of the city, my friends tell me everything I want to know. Her tattoos make her look like she has way more clothes on, yeah. But that's the best part. Tokyo Dark Waifu tier list when? Well, this girl's like S tier. Honestly, you don't seem all that crazy to me. As to why you're after Omega, let's say you've piqued my interest. Sorry, look at us. You said no small talk, and here we are off in the bushes somewhere. Let's get back on track, shall we? As you're not acting in any official capacity, it's safe to say that no one knows you're here, correct? No, I suppose I don't. In your position, I might have tried to lie, but I appreciate the honesty. It was a rhetorical question, anyway. I know for a fact there's no one coming for you. Funny, you don't strike me as the stupid type, yet you're willingly entering a den of vipers. If you valued your neck staying on your shoulders, surely you wouldn't do something so reckless. You can skip the threats. If you wanted to do something to me, you would have done it already. Plus, you're smart enough to know not to hurt a cop, even one in my position. I like you. Given your prickly demeanor, I doubt you're working with one of my competitors, and you're definitely not here for your police buddies. Okay, I give up. I have to know, what exactly is it you want to know about Omega? I'm looking for this girl. Her name is Rina. I was told she was involved with the agency somehow. I want to know what happened to her. How very noble of you. Figuring that out might be a bit difficult, as I'm afraid Omega is an extremely recent acquisition. To get back farther, you'll have to talk to its president and former owner, a man named Higashi. As it so happens, that make two of us who'd like to have a word with him. Like peas in a pod, us two. Oh, please let us be peas in a pod. In a very specific pod, shaped like a bed. Unfortunately, when he handed over the business, he became a bit, how should I put it, forgetful about his outstanding debts to us. And this poor thing is so scared of me that he's ignoring all my calls. Probably thinking I'd do something awful to him if I found him. I can't imagine how he'd get that idea, can you? Maybe he'd prefer talking to a police officer instead of me. I'm not some green recruit. I know how this works by now. What's the catch? You'd never tell me where he was and send me on my way for nothing. Of course I wouldn't. You'll have to prove that you can be trusted first. There's someone else I need you to talk with, a bit of a softer target than Higashi. Pretty good deal, right? Everything you're looking for in exchange for one little job. She's so cute. Sure. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. You'll agree eventually, so why fight it? I know a lot about you. Top of your class and one of the best detectives on the force. You won't let something as pesky as morals get in the way of good information, would you? I've heard about you too, Kasumi. Or more accurately, I've heard about your father. As you should. My father was a good man. It's not surprising you know more about him than me. That'll change soon enough. I won't be a footnote in his story much longer. My father always undervalued the power of information, but I really get to know the people I associate with. You, for instance. Everything you've done paints the picture of someone who's very determined and very desperate to find this girl of yours. Don't let other people tell you otherwise, Detective. I think those traits are a wonderful combination. However, it also means you don't have a whole lot of bargaining power right now. If you don't want to work with me, that's fine. You can go home and quietly overdose on whatever medications they've got you taking instead. Didn't I tell her I would work with her? I would do her little job? Why is she being so rude? I said I'd do it. Furthermore, I could just refuse your request altogether, but that'd be so boring. We both need something, so let's help each other instead. Do the job I ask, and I'll tell you what I know about little Higashi. As I was saying, like him, there's another business owner in Akihabara who's unfortunately behind on her payments as well. Such a shame, too. I really wanted a straightforward relationship with this one. See, I help out with a few things, and in exchange, she kicks back a little of her business. Sometimes we send over new contracts to renegotiate the terms of our mutually beneficial relationship. Sadly, she's neglected to sign the newest one. It's the cat lady, right? I'm a cop, not some Yakuza debt collector. Do it yourself. Suspended cop. You can't parade your badge around as proof that you're some white knight anymore. Due to the recent transition of power, I can't do it myself just this minute. The dogs at Tokyo Police Headquarters start panting whenever me or any of my men are seen outside Kabukichiro or whatever. I'm not asking you to club someone's head in, I'm only asking to give them a friendly reminder to keep up to date on their paperwork. And welcome, JPFR. Easy, right? Here, take it. Do this for me, and I'll feel a lot more comfortable giving out information about Omega. Also, I'll remind you, with your impending review, it would be unseemly if it got out that you were meeting with Yakuza, wouldn't it? Blackmail, huh? That's such an ugly word, and here I thought we were becoming friends. No, I'm just stating the facts of the situation. The business you're going to is a cat cafe. Kazu can give you the address. Wait, a cat cafe, or what? A cat cafe, what else would it be? Well, a cat cafe or a cat-made cafe. What? Are we talking about cats or people dressed like cats? Because a freaking cat cafe, actual cats, adorable, fluffy, precious cats. Why the hell would I invest in some stupid maid cafe? Cats, normal cats. Damn it, now I'm all worked up. Look, get that goddamn contract signed and we'll talk. Enclave, what have you done? Oh, I'm meticulous. I'm not very professional, though. Now I gotta go threaten the cat lady. Welcome back. I think Tomo remembers you. Hi, Tomo. He must be appreciative of all your help to make him feel better. Although I've had to stop the deliveries of sashimi, even the smell seems to sit off his bowels. Another quirk added to an already quirky character. Maybe it's a sign that you were right about the fish. Yeah, listen, we need to talk. Okay, sure. Why the serious face? What's wrong? How exactly does the owner of a cat cafe get mixed up with a Yakuza? What do you mean? I met someone recently who gave me a contract with your name on it to sign. I read it, and it seems like you owe them quite a bit of money. I've been around this kind of stuff for a long time, and I can't figure out how a cat cafe owes that kind of money. Money? Yakuza? Wait, you're working for her? Why? I'm not working for anyone. All I've got is this contract in your name, and I want to know why. The truth is, this place isn't all above board. Or it is, but it wasn't always. I didn't borrow money or anything that stupid. When I was setting up this place, I was just trying to stay above water. But the building owner kept coming by to complain, and these government types and health inspectors came knocking. I never realized how complicated opening up a place like this in Tokyo could be. All these rules and regulations. All I ever wanted was to help out the kiddies and make people happy. Oh no, this is about to be a sad story, isn't it? Then she came by, someone who loved cats as much as I did. She offered to help me smooth things over with everyone. I mean, I saw the tattoos and everything, but I don't think you should judge people because of how they look. I still don't. There was no way I was going to stay open and keep my kitties if I didn't get help fast. So I accepted her offer, and things got better pretty quickly. The building owner stopped complaining, and all the permits fell into my lap. Maybe you think I was stupid, but most of the cats here would be stray or dead if I didn't get her help. For a while, I thought I was saved by a guardian angel. After all, she loved the cats and was kind and friendly to me. I bet you I can make the Yakuza girl appreciate the cats and not be as mean. I'm gonna try it. Thanks, Enclave. I hope you relax and you're able to enjoy. It's been quiet, too. The business with Tomo's bowels was the first incident I've had in months. About 2 months after accepting her help, when I was closing up shop, some men showed up with a contract like the one you're holding. They said it was for services rendered or something like that. It wasn't much at the time, so I signed it. I owed her a lot after all, and I was doing pretty well. Only they kept coming back, and every time they came back, they had a new contract. Every contract wanted more and more money. It's gotten out of hand. I can't keep up. Kasumi won't see me anymore to talk about it. You didn't really think you'd get a favor from the Yakuza for nothing, did you? I wasn't being greedy, Ito. I thought she was trying to help. Helping the only way she knows how. Please, you have to help me. The amount of money they've asked for is out of hand. I'm doing well for now, but if they got their way, I'd be out of business. You have to tell Kasumi. Please. Tell her that if this place closes down, all these cats, there will be no place for them to go. The poor kitties. They'd be put down. I can't support them myself. I don't think Animal Services would let me keep them. I couldn't live with myself if that happened. I'm begging you, Ito. Don't do this. Sign now. Don't sign, I'll help. Yeah, we'll convince her. Damn it doesn't matter what I need from her. I can't make you sign this in good conscience. I knew good would prevail in the end. Thanks. How'd you get mixed up with that woman anyway? I need some information from her. You should be careful. I don't know about her, but her thugs are dangerous. Last time they were here, I heard them talking about having to teach a girl from another cafe a lesson or something. Makes me sick thinking about it. What else would you expect from guys like that? Breaking legs is probably all they're capable of outside of grunting and drinking. Call me naive, but I don't get how someone can be so two-faced. When I started seeing her face in the papers lately, I couldn't believe it. Surely that ruthless woman they were talking about couldn't be Kasumi. Or so I thought. Guess it's like you said, a tiger can't change its stripes, right? Maybe so. At any rate, you should probably be more careful who you trust in the future. Sorry, I didn't mean to wrap you up in all this, but thank you for not making me sign. What's your plan? I'm not sure if I really have one. Maybe I can appeal to her kinder self. If she really is a cat lover, I'm sure she wouldn't want to see the little guys hurt, right? I've really gone and got myself into trouble, haven't I? Maybe I should go instead. The contract was given to me, so I'd be better to deal with it. Plus, I get the impression that being confined by the cops hasn't put her in a great mood. I'm sure you don't agree, but I still think there's something good in her. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if she'd be doing all these things if she didn't grow up in that life. And all the kitties loved her when they played with her. Cats are such good judges of character. I somehow don't think her treatment of animals correlates too much with her treatment of people. I'm suddenly starting to feel a little queasy thinking about going back there without the contract. Damn it, you've really gotten yourself into one this time, haven't you? No point dwelling on it. I've made up my mind, and I can't run Yakuza debt collections just because I'm in a tight spot. Don't worry, my kitties are never wrong in judging someone's character. I'll think of something, but I need you to lay low and maybe close up shop for a while until I sort something out. What if I invite her to see my cat? What are you doing here? Go back. Honestly, little one, I don't want you to get hurt. Go home. Oh, no. The cat's gonna come with me to convince her not to do it. We're gonna come with the cat and be like, look at this face. I'm probably the only cop to enter Kasumi's private bar who wasn't already in her pocket. Though with how things turned out, maybe that's not true either. She's so cute. Welcome back. I assume you took care of that little nuisance for me? I didn't have her sign it. I couldn't in good conscience ruin someone's life like that. Let me explain something to you. If I give you something to do, you don't come back until it's done. You think you're some sort of moral crusader, helping out the little guy? What'd she tell you anyway? That she was a small-town girl who couldn't keep up with the big meanies in Tokyo? Put it that way, I guess I do sound like I'm asking a bit much. Did she tell you about all the cats that kept escaping? Or the ones who wandered into nearby businesses? How about the heaps of trash that were piling up around the place? If it weren't for me getting people off her back and cleaning up the place, those cats would probably be dead by now. What we have here, Detective, is a trust issue. You were too quick to take the other side because of who I am. Or at least who you think I am. Pity. Kazu? Yes, boss? Take Ito outside and show her what happens when people disappoint me. Don't be too rough. I don't want a repeat of last time. Leave her face alone. I'd hate for someone to see a black eye and think she might be worthy of sympathy. Keep her jacket here. I like it. It's very chic. Do you know my friends tell me where all the police raids are coming? It's pretty handy, really. As a matter of fact, there's one scheduled for tomorrow. It'll be gone, of course, but if they were to find this jacket, who knows what they think? Would be a pity if someone recognized it. Escort her out. Good luck finding that stupid little girl. Hold on, Kazu. Ito, what is this? Are we gonna finish the game tomorrow or Saturday? Hopefully today. I don't know, this game probably doesn't have the views to survive another stream. He's a stowaway from the Cat Cafe. He is, huh? I see. I love him. Look at his squishy little face. I can't have a detective beaten around such a cute little face. What's his name? Beaten? Oh, I think his name is Tomo. Tomo? That's not much of a name for a man, is it? I shall call you Mr. Marshmallow. About the blackmail and beating. Forget it. Really? Oh, good. Oh, Ito, lighten up. You're not a liability unless you start talking to your cop friends. And you wouldn't do that, would you? No, they likely wouldn't believe me at this point anyway. My thoughts exactly, so cheer up. How can you stay mad when looking at those big eyes and those little feet? I look at you and I see a woman whose priorities are all wrong. You don't appreciate what you have, only what you're looking for. And until you find it, but what then? What's left? That said, I was serious about one thing. If you talk to any cops about my business, or my affections for cats, or anything like that, Kazu might pay a visit to your apartment and pick up where he left off. But who wants to think about all the logistics of dismembering and disposing of a detective's body when you've got these little whiskers rubbing against you? Sachiko was right. You do genuinely love cats, so why make her sign a contract that would end up with her having to put the cats down? Sachiko isn't as perfect and cute as she seems. She might love her cats, but she has strange ways of caring for them. Yikes. Nice work, though, Kevin. She owes me a great debt, and it's my right to collect it. If her cafe shut down, I make sure those cats have a home, though I can't say the same for their owner. This job is about tough decisions, not legal ones like you cops make. In my business, you have to sleep with the choices you make, not leave them at the door when you hand the case over to the courts. Mr. Marshmallow likes being picked up. Aw. He is pretty cute. I'm not sure if you meant for this outcome, but I have to say you have some guts coming back like you did. I thought you'd be another pushover cop to keep in my pocket. I underestimated you. And in doing so, I've given you information on one of my weaknesses. It's funny, really. I spend so much time making sure I'm not seen as the weak woman that all these men expect me to be, that I don't feel like myself sometimes. Something I'm sure you understand quite well. Tell you what, I'll let you have that one little weakness of mine, it's only fair. I know so many of yours, after all. In a different life, maybe we could have been friends. Kazu, stand down for now. Ito, consider yourself lucky. I'll let you keep your jacket tonight. Understood, boss. Alright, forget the Cat Cafe contract. I'll get one of my boys to deal with it later. What is it you wanted again? I want to speak to Omega's company president, Higashi, about a girl signed to his agency. That's right, our missing agency president in one of his many projects. What a despicable little man. I'll tell you now, I had no problem taking control of the business from him. I left him as president to keep a few of his clients happy. A decision I regret now. Where is he? Unfortunately, I'm just as in the dark about where he disappeared to as you, I'm afraid. A deal's a deal, though. While you were out, I got an address to one of his old hideouts and the code to get in. I can't guarantee you'll find anything there, but I said I'd tell you what I knew, and that's what I know. You haven't sent one of your stooges to check it out for you? Stooges. I like you, but don't push it. As I said earlier, me and my men can't afford to be spotted right now, especially in the area getting so much special attention. Special attention? Doesn't this place get enough attention on its own? Kabuchiro is what it is, but this isn't in there. This particular spot got its reputation and subsequently its extra police patrols a bit more recently. In fact, I hear there's still an ongoing investigation going on there. I heard you'd be intimately familiar with that area, and this incident happened there. My condolences on the loss of your partner, Detective Tanaka, by the way. All the papers are rushing to make you out to be the incompetent, or worse yet, some sort of psychotic killer. Maddening, isn't it? My friends in police headquarters say you two were close. That's no way to lose someone you love. I suppose that's not too much to ask what really happened. Was there really someone there that night? Thanks on the condolences, but what happened on that night isn't something I want to discuss right now. Suit yourself. Let's change the subject back to Higashi. It took a bit of digging to find that address. Seems he was keeping a second hideout in Shinjuku under a fake name. Now that we know where he is, he probably knows too. I highly doubt he'd be stupid enough to stay holed up in it. But I also doubt he'd be smart enough to completely clear the place out before he left town. There's probably something in there that would lead us right to him. Get what you want, then let Kazu know where the slime is so we can straighten him out. He'll get those fantasies of running away out of his head. Oh, milkshakes are the best, Cinnamon. I'm a big fan of milkshakes. The code to the door is 11235. Chat, remember this. It's the only keypad lock on the street. You can't miss it. For what it's worth, I wish you good luck in finding the little girl. But remember, you can't save them all. Oh, and thanks for bringing Mr. Marshmallow to me. Being holed up in one place for the last few weeks can be a bit taxing. You know, I remember he loves fresh fish. Fresh fish, huh? Sachiko certainly does have an eccentric taste. Kazu, go pick up some sashimi. Right away, boss. I like that we're working with the hot Yakuza girl. Yeah, vanilla's classic. You can't go wrong with a vanilla milkshake. Looks like Kasumi's tip wasn't a lie. Can't go wrong with caramel either. What a stench. I know that smell. Anyone who's worked homicide long enough knows it. Oh, lost a sanity point there. That seems to be locked. I can't open it. Seems like the inside of the lock has been filed off. It didn't move at all. Must be reinforced. Ooh, there's the body, by the way. Yikes. The word Ruby is written in blood on the wall. Hey, investigation +5, thanks. Oh wow, it's gonna give us a close-up of that dead body. This is the source of the smell, alright. The body's in pretty bad shape. Whoever did it took enough time to mutilate the corpse. The internal organs have been disturbed, maybe removed. Oh, I bet you this guy's organs were what was in the bag the phone was in. What's this? There's a paper bag with the name Higashi written on it. Did Rina do this? Oh, lost 10 sanity. That's a no from me. Nothing to see here. Where's the noise coming from? Uh-oh. It sounds like something's trying to escape from the inside. The rattling stopped. This is gonna fucking freak me out, isn't it? Shots of various girls, all of them taken in this room. They don't look like the professional headshots an agency would take. They all look so sad and young. I've got a pretty good idea what these pictures were used for and the types of people they might have been sent to. Hey Renato, welcome to the stream, buddy. Rina? So it's true, to think you were kept in a place like this. What happened to you? Something's happening. You're back early. Oh, the fucking mask, dude. God, that's eerie. Yeah. I don't feel well. I think I'll go to bed early tonight. And this game really makes you fucking uneasy. Ruby, don't ignore me. Oh, that's her name. Lately, it's been the same excuses over and over. I don't know what you're talking about. Ruby, my sweet little Ruby. You think because that one song was a hit, you can just stop working? That money's all gone, sweetheart. We spent it all trying to get you a record deal. Don't you think it's unfair to eat my food and stay here for free without doing any work? Ruby, hey, stop crying. Stop crying, I'm talking to you. Please, I didn't mean it. I'll do another song. I'll make it up to you, I promise. I just don't want to. That's exactly why I'm setting up all these meetings for you. You make the right impression with these guys and they'll take you places. Speaking of which, I got a call a little while ago from Masa. You know what he told me? He told me you were being a little disagreeable with him last night at his place. You know that he's one of our best clients, don't you? The things he can do for you girls is, well, I shouldn't need to tell you. I sent you to him because he said there was something special about you. In fact, he said out of all the girls there, he particularly wanted to meet you. I did you a big favor by making that happen. Then you compensate my generosity by sitting in a room crying and telling me you don't feel well or whatever excuse you come up with next. I couldn't. He tried to... I don't care what he tried to do. You should have let him. When I took you in, you were a vulnerable, tiny little girl who was already failing in school. But I saw your potential. I could tell how pretty you'd be when you were older. That's all those men care about, how I look. So what? You think I took you in because of how smart you were? You're an idol. You're supposed to be looked at. Most men would fall over themselves to meet a pretty girl like you, but you ruin it for everyone when you sit there crying. Yikes, dude. What are you doing? I'm sick of looking like an idiot, Ruby. You made me do this.
なんてこと。
Well, there's the idol picture. Oh, it takes a while for the music to kick on. Am I supposed to watch this for a bit? This is gonna jump scare. It's absolutely gonna jump scare, man. Is this it? a jump scare. Copyright incoming? God, I hope not. Is there not a jump scare? Or are we just grooving? Stream got a dislike. Whoops. Alright, I think the song just repeats. I'm so on edge. Oh, here's Ruby. Damn it, Ruby. So the mask is giving me these visions, right? I can't stand to see you like this. You're not gonna feel better staying cooped up in here. Listen, I got you that photo shoot lined up tomorrow, the one with Masa. Are you even listening? Don't make me go back. I don't want to go out. Let me stay here. What's wrong with you? Please, don't make me. I'm afraid to go. Far as I can tell, all you're afraid of is success. I've fallen over myself to make you a star, but you'll never get anywhere if you lock yourself away. You're not gonna say anything? You can't treat me this way. I gave you your name, your music, and damn near everything else. You think you're special, right? Let me break it to you, honey. You're not. There's loads of other girls in this business just like you, and they do what they have to without complaining about it. They understand how important it is to keep clients happy, and I'm sorry it's not all butterflies and flowers, but you're not some naive little girl anymore. You're a woman now. Hey, Earth to Ruby, I'm trying to give you some advice here and you're not even listening. Rena. My name is Rena. What'd you just say? Rena? Who's that? Oh yeah, that was the name of some pathetic little foster girl I picked up. You want to go back to being her? Just say the word and I'll throw you out right there myself. If you think you've got it so bad now, let's count the seconds between you hitting those streets and being back in foster care, or dead in some gutter. Not so talkative now, are we, Rena? Or is it Ruby? The girl who was successful? The girl who could make it if she would just do what she was told? Sorry. I'm sorry. I lost my temper. I gotta see things my way. You were special, you know that? I see. I saw so much potential in you. Such a beautiful young girl. I wanted to raise you up and show you what life could be. Then you reject me and everything I can offer you. It's a damn shame. You're still pretty, Ruby. So pretty. But not when you move around. Look, I get it. You're a teenager and you want to cry it out, right? Fine. But when you're done with that, you're going back out there. You think I want to send you to all these little meetings with Masa and guys like him? I'd rather you were successful so we don't have to do that. I'm on your side. If you work harder, you wouldn't have to do little things like that. Stop. Stop crying. You're not a child anymore. I just want to go home. Home? Where do you think you are? You are home. This is as good as it's gonna get for a girl like you. Tomorrow you're going with Masa and do whatever it is he tells you to do. You'll stop this crying and you'll start making some money. Maybe it was a mistake to think you'd end up being special. Turns out you're just another disappointment, another whore. Oh. There's something laying on the mattress. It's a news article, dated October 24th. Oh, we just missed it. The article's title, One-Hit Wonder Ruby Commits Suicide. Uh-oh. That can't be. This was over 10 years ago. Her real name was withheld from the press, but her picture is there. According to the article, Higashi went to her room and found it locked. He called to her and she didn't answer. I thought she must have been tired. She'd been working hard on a new song. He only forced the door when he noticed the smell where he found her hanging from the rafters. She'd hung herself almost 2 days before. Probably in this room, there's more. Though Mr. and Mr. Higashi have adopted her years before, Ruby was not made to work and loved being an idol more than anything in the world. Oh, yikes. She did not. Her song, Look For Me, will go on sale again this month, with all sales going to various suicide prevention charities. The sadness that's in this room is the same awful feeling I felt in the sewers. Is it Rina's? Is this what I was supposed to see? Okay. So she's just a spirit wandering around. She's actually not even there. So Tanaka might still be alive. I'm so on edge in here, man. Something's gonna jump out at me, right? I feel sick, that monster. How many girls had Higashi passed around and abused before he was murdered? You tried, CPU. That's what counts. And Rina. She looked the same as she does now. 16 years old. A child. Higashi had her locked up, and she tried to take back control the only way she thought she could. Only she came back. Yeah, psychological horror is the only way to make you, like, actually freaked out now. You gotta set the stage and, like, rattle people as, like, make people feel eerie. Like, of all of the scary games I played this month, I think this is the one where I've been the most like, oh fuck, what's about to happen? You know? And I get scared by little things like the JPEG of the mask arriving on screen. Just because it sets that tone of like, oh fuck. It just tries to get in your head and like let you know like things might pop off at any corner. And it does really well, the like juxtaposition of like, oh, we're in the cat cafe, things are cute and fun, and then, by the way, the girl killed herself, here's a dead body. So that way when you do get to those horror moments, you actually can be scared. Or like, unsettled, right? Because if the game was just constantly like dead bodies and things popping out at you and people being killed every 2 seconds, you get numb to it when stuff like that happens, right? If every 10 seconds a dead body's showing up, and every 10 seconds you're being reminded of the spirits and the ghosts or whatever, you're like, after, you know, a couple hours of it, you're like, okay. But the way that it flips between the two is really good. It keeps you on edge. And it doesn't, like, numb you to the fear. All that pain and suffering came back with her. When I was in that room, I could feel it like it was my own, and it's not the first time. Oh, I bet you that mask is what generates her energy, or like makes her feel like that. The mask is sharing the energy, or something like that. The dark was steeped in it. As soon as I realized it was like the air changed, I can sense a pulse now, like a heartbeat following me. I feel like the dark has changed, but there's more to do. The collector said the mask was a tool to navigate the dark. I need to go to Kamakura and find out what I can. Aren't I supposed to tell the Yakuza lady that what's-his-face is dead? Oh, it won't let me. Kamakura is filled with so many beautiful shrines and temples, and lots of hikes in the surrounding hills. Kazuki and I liked coming here in our time off. It's also the place where Mai was held at knife point last spring, the place where I received the mask from her grandfather. I wonder how much is left of this game. I think people said it was like 6 hours. We must be coming to the end. How long is Tokyo? I just want to get one ending. I don't want to get all of them. I just want one ending for my run. 7 hours. Okay. You have big brain plot predicting skills? Yeah, well, if you watched my Danganronpa series, you'll also know I predict all of the Danganronpa shit too. I'm usually pretty good at predicting this. As for what the mask actually is, I'm sure it's some, like, ancient spirit tied with the Collector somehow. Obviously, we now know that Rina is a spirit as well that's inhabiting the world and is trying to get back out, maybe? I'm not sure if I have a super good read of what's going on right now, to be honest. I would say... Because we learned about Rina first, instead of the mask. I don't know. The mask is honestly probably just some, like, ancient evil that keeps some people alive if they've, like, accidentally worn the mask or come in contact with that sad atmosphere that is the dark. I bet you the mask is the conduit of the dark. And if you come in contact with it, it makes your spirit do whatever the fuck it wants to bring more people into the dark. So I bet you Rina was depressed and wanted to kill herself, so the mask was attracted to it. When she killed herself, or when she found the mask, she had to kill herself and then became like the personification of the dark. And then it brought her spirit back to the world to make more people depressed and bring them into the dark as well. If that makes sense. That's going to be my prediction on it. The mask is a conduit of the dark. The dark is like people's emotions and feelings of, like, negativity. And because Rina was like the peak of negativity and depression, the dark is now using her. And if she thinks if she gets the mask back, she'll be set free from the dark if she destroys the mask. That's why she wants it so bad. Until then, she's being driven nuts. That's gonna be my plan. Or my stuff. If that makes sense. That's gonna be my grand prediction. IHOP is great. I always get the Cinestacks. 6 months ago, I sent one girl to the morgue and very nearly killed another. Since then, I'd thought of coming here to apologize to Mai countless times, but couldn't will myself to see her and be faced with my failure. I think the fear and hurt in her eyes, and I feel nothing but shame. For my own peace of mind, I need to tell her the truth about that day and how I lost control. Hopefully she can find it in herself to forgive me enough to help me with my investigation. I don't... Why would Mai be upset that we killed Rina? Rina had a knife to Mai's throat. Why would Mai give a fuck? Whatever. Maybe she was just freaked out about somebody dying. Anyway, wait, it's fall. Why are the cherry blossoms blooming? It's like nothing's changed since that day. Here we go. This place is stuck in that reality of the dark. This is the dark's domain, right? Anyway, French toast sucks. Oh, it's you. I was reading the papers and I saw your picture. And then I saw a picture on the TV news. It may be the 7chan message boards after I looked you up. I'm sorry, I was curious. I remember meeting you and couldn't believe it. It's like I met a celebrity or something. Of course, it's not good or anything, but you know, you never know who you'll meet in this business. Everyone always seems so unassuming. It's not that to say any of it was your fault or anything. Okay, so the message boards are pretty bad. There's a lot of bad stuff on there, like wow. Pretty wild stuff. I like that she crosses her arms in annoyance of this dude. Are you done? I know it has multiple endings, Sapo, but I just want to get one. To feel like that's my playthrough, that's my ending. You know? Oh, right, sorry, yes. Hello again. Dun, dun, dun. Cherry blossoms. What's going on with the weather here? Which ending? Oh, I don't know which ending. I don't know. I didn't want to look up any of the endings. I didn't want to be spoiled. I'm gonna get whatever I get. Maybe I'll watch the other endings later, but I want this to be my... I want to get my ending. Other way around, CPU. That's, I make people do that, not the other way, not that way. What's going on with the weather here? It's fall. Why are the cherry blossoms out? It's beautiful, isn't it? There's a species of cherry tree, the Prunus subhetaria autumnalis, that sometimes blooms twice a year. At least that's what it says online. Who'd have thought we'd have them here in Kamakura? Well, I say Kamakura, but they only seem to be in this part of town. Luckily. Huh? A cherry blossom tree that blooms in fall? I've never seen it. Are you sure you've got your facts straight? It seems impossible. You ordered spicy buffalo chicken at IHOP, guy? I kind of feel like, as the collector said, Ito was some kind of puppet. She's being used. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Cook. The mask is the conduit of the dark, and whoever has the mask does the will of the dark to make people more depressed and sad. So maybe maybe I didn't describe my prediction very clearly. Okay, so let me see how I want to word this for it to make more sense, because I was just kind of like regurgitating stream of consciousness of like what I was thinking. So my prediction, right? The mask and the dark. So the dark is this like realm of like, what's the best way to describe it? Bad vibes, people's depression, sadness, whatever, horrible thoughts are the dark, this entity, right? And the mask is the conduit to the dark. The dark thrives off of this negative emotion. When you hold the mask, you become its conduit to like inspire this loss of sanity, these negative emotions. And you have to do the things that cause other people to have negative emotions. So 10 years ago, when Rina was suicidal, she found the mask, and it drove her into these situations where she was like becoming depressed and upset, right? Because of her like weird idol career, which drove her to kill herself. And then her spirit entered the dark. But because her spirit was in the dark, it forced her to come back to the mortal realm to like do the mask's bidding, to like cause more despair and negative emotion. So she's out there doing weird shit, getting Tanaka killed, which causes Ito to come in contact with the mask. So now she's being driven by the ghost of Tanaka to become more depressed and all this kind of stuff, to feed off the negative emotion. She's being driven to like have all of these negative emotions, and at the end it's gonna like claim her or whatever. Or she's gonna destroy the mask. And the reason why the spirit of Rina wants the mask is because the spirit thinks that if she gets a hold of the mask and destroys it, it'll all be over. Like she'll be able to escape the physical realm that she's like now currently trapped in. If that makes sense. That's my prediction of the plot anyway. Anyway, do we doubt this guy's botany expertise? Impossible would be if the seasons started reversing themselves, don't you think? It certainly feels that way. You say something. Why the glum face? Is it just me, or do you like being able to predict plots? I love to be able to predict plots, CPU. But I mentioned that in my... I mentioned that in some of my Persona playthroughs. I love being able to put together the mystery of the story. Also, I feel like that it's a sign of good writing if the plot is, like, feasibly predictable. You have to play this game, right, with a good story, where the story has to be feasibly predictable, but not, like, super obvious, right? So you have to be able to figure out the plot if you're able to get all the clues. But it can't be, like, spelled out in front of you. Like, oh my god, so-and-so's the killer, wow! But it also can't be, like, way out of fucking left field, like some random gas station attendant that you've only encountered one time in a 100-hour campaign. That would be fucking ridiculous. So you have to have this, like, balance of, like, predictability, but not out of left field. Subtlety, so you can, if you pick up all the clues, but not nowhere, or, like, nowhere to be found. It's a balancing act. Anyway, why the glum face? Anyway, I hope you take advantage of the weather and go for a picnic or something. The blossoms are so peaceful. Don't they put your mind at ease? I don't want to talk to that guy. Go away! No visitors. No, I need to talk to Mai. Maybe I have to talk to the attendant guy over here to make him tell me where Mai is. Oh, he peaced out. Fuck. Damn, I should have talked with him more. That sucks. I didn't realize he would, like, be gone. Hey, remember when I shot that bamboo stalk? I wonder if it changed. Mai is also so cute. This game has a, like, unfair amount of waifus in it. Cherry blossoms fell gently at my feet as I approached the family shrine. In front of me was Mai, still dressed in the outfit of the Shrine Maiden. She had seen me approach and stood there frozen and terrified, the same helpless look on her face as when she had a knife to her throat months before. This time, it was me she was terrified of. We were the only two people at the shrine, yet I couldn't shake the feeling of being followed. A familiar presence watching from the shadows. No fucking way! What? Why would I have to kill her? What if I just don't do anything? Can I leave? I won't do it. Why now? Why her? I don't have to do what you say. I'm not a puppet. I can choose. Oh shit, you can spare her. I don't know if you could see it because my webcam might have, my webcam might have covered her, but all of the options over her were kill her, by the way. There were 4 choices for interacting with Mai, and all of them were kill her. You, the detective from before. Why are you just standing there? Is it over? I'm fine. Sorry to scare you. I'm here to talk to you. See, I've never been good at apologies. I'm sorry for everything I put you through. Isn't that Doki Doki, Cook? I've been meaning to talk to you ever since that day. I should have come sooner. Oh, why is the music doing this? You're here to apologize? Now? I didn't hear from anyone in 6 months. The police only talked to me once. And then everyone here started avoiding me and acting like it never happened. It's good at being scary, like you said. Yeah, I know. It's the subtlety that you need to hit. And not to constantly bombard people with like, oh, scary shit. Because then you just get numb to it. I guess that makes me the last person you'd want to see now. After that day, I'm sure some police came by and told you that I was only following procedure, but that's bull. Police in this country don't go around shooting people. I didn't feel myself and lost control, putting you at risk. Sounds vague to say I lost control at such a crucial time, I bet. But that's the truth. The truth? It's strange, isn't it? The cherry blossoms, I mean. It's silly, but every time someone comes here and says how beautiful they are, I get so mad. It's like they don't understand my feelings at all. But that's selfish, huh? It's not like I want everyone to suffer along with me. I imagine the only other one who understands that is you. Detective, your name's Ito, right? It's so quiet here, it's hard to imagine something like that day in April really happened in a place so peaceful. But it did. I know that you and your partner were only doing what you could to save me, but I wish I could have helped. I felt so helpless. At least you told me the truth. Thank you. You know, I asked Grandma about the mask and the red-headed girl. About the mask the red-headed girl was after, and she denied knowing anything. But it was a lie. I found one of her old journals at the shrine, and she wrote that the mask was important and had to be hidden away. Why would she lie to me? I'm sick of everyone always trying to protect me by covering everything up. Oh. Grandma hasn't been the same since that day, either. She shuts herself up in that old house and mumbles to herself about darkness and purity. Oh, so she must be like the pure one of the family or some shit? I'm so worried about her. My gut tells me that the mask has something to do with it. I wonder if Mai is actually like Rena's sister. And there's like a connection. And the mask just cursed this whole family. Well, not really, because the mask's currently cursing Ito. Never mind. I'm sorry, listen to me rambling away. I bet you don't care about any of that. The truth is, I think you're right about the mask having something to do with all this strangeness. I actually came here to ask you about it. You think so too? Then let me help you. I don't know anything, but maybe Takashi does. Sorry, Takashi's my brother. He used to live here in Kamakura with me and Grandma, but he left the first chance he got. We talk on the phone all the time, but he refuses to come back and visit because he knows about the mask. I get the feeling he knows something I don't. He won't even tell me about how my parents died. Uh-oh. Where does your brother live now? He's an instructor at a kendo dojo in Asakura in Tokyo. I hear he's a big shot in the kendo world. Sounds like he'd be a good place to start. Do you think he'll speak to me? You could try. He's never been very good at opening up to strangers, though. It's worth a shot. Thanks for helping me, Mai. Hey, look at that. She looks so cute and innocent, and we didn't kill her. We're on the right track here, boys. And girls. Would I like a bro hug? No, 6 feet. I wonder if the grandma's gonna be out here. Oh, nope. They're probably to just not make that scripted to where she lives, even if you kill her. No way. This game has like 11 different endings. You absolutely could kill her there. Asakura, the home of Sensoji, one of the most famous temples in Tokyo. It's also a bustling entertainment district. Don't worry, CPU. After everything's over, we can have a bro hug. But for now, can't touch. It remains a pocket of traditional culture surrounded by the city's high-rises. Convention win? Well, if all three of you want to travel to, this place, maybe. My investigation up to that point led me to believe that finding Tashikiwani would be difficult and convoluted, but that couldn't be further from the truth. Turns out his kendo dojo was well regarded as a popular training spot for a few national champions and several of the city's police officers. The latter made me nervous. The information I was asking for was sensitive, and I didn't want any word of my investigation finding its way back to HQ. A few misfired questions could end up with officers knocking on my door, or worse, Yukimura himself calling me up. I had to be cautious. I shall not be subtle. The first thing I will ask him about is the funding mask. Inside is the interior of a traditional tea shop, but it doesn't look like anyone's been here recently. What's up with this guy with the redhead here? Oh, would you be interested in buying some of the finest takoyaki in Tokyo? This isn't the cheap stuff you buy at a food stand at a festival. They will make you question everything you knew about octopus. Who can say no to that sales pitch? Sure, I'll take some.
Oishii.
She looks so cute in every scene. You're right. This is maybe the best takoyaki I've ever had. Thank you, miss. Best takoyaki in all the islands. Ooh, another plus 10 to my sanity. I'm not professional, but that's pretty accurate to real life. But we're doing quite well. I'm stable, and my neurosis super low. We're very chill. No mask's gonna tell me what to do. I bet you also, if your sanity is too, like, if you're going insane, or if your neurosis is too high, in that scene where where, like, the options to kill Mai appear, I bet you don't get a choice. I am also 5'9", Renata. Tourists, likely. I can hear them speaking English. Ugh, my English isn't so great, so I doubt they'll be of much help. But I wonder what they're talking about. Is there something we can help you with? Why does it say listen when actually every time you listen in this game, you talk to them? Huh? I don't speak wait, Japanese. Your Japanese is perfect. As a college professor, if it wasn't, I'd probably be out of a job. I'm no college professor, but I work in a Japanese software company, so I'd be in a bit of trouble too. Don't look at me, I just live here. Well, not in Tokyo, in the suburbs. I think you guys might speak Japanese better than I do. I mean, sorry, I never would have thought. Would you prefer to speak in English instead? No! I mean, no, please. Japanese is fine. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to be nosy. I guess I don't see people wearing yukata this late in the year. Was there a festival or something? No, we come to Asakura every year, and the yukata became part of the tradition after a while. Guess that makes us stand out more than we already do, huh? Don't knock tradition, Tony. Admittedly, my legs are a little cold, though. You guys come here every year. You must know the area pretty well by now. I'm looking for a kendo dojo, where a Takashi Kiwani works. It should be in this area. Why does that name seem so familiar? Oh right, he's the kendo instructor at the dojo right behind us. People say he's some kind of prodigy. I wouldn't be surprised if he became a master in time. Supposedly he's very particular about who he trains. Suppose he doesn't want to waste his time with people who aren't serious. Makes sense when you think about it. With how good he is, he must get a ton of wannabe kendo masters coming to him. The music in this game is very good. Everything about this game really sets the mood and the vibe quite well. Seems like he trains a lot of police. In the time we've been standing here, we've seen quite a few come in and out. All that, I think he's still in his 20s. For someone so young, he must be under a lot of pressure. No kidding. I've heard talk of an interdepartmental kendo tournament. It's become a matter of pride for the different regional departments. I wish my work did martial arts competitions between departments. Nothing would work out. The unspoken tension between me and my boss, quite like a good smack to the jawline. Is this an old game? Yeah, it came out in like 2017. Do you give this game a review? I give every game that I stream a review during the credits of the game. Police fighting each other, huh? That must be pretty brutal. I mean, I guess police in Japan don't really have to use force all that much, though. Anyway, how do you know so much about the dojo? I mean, I live in Shinagawa, and I don't know anything that specific about it. You see, it says so right here in the dojo flyer. He was out here about 10 minutes before you came, handing them out. Kinda seemed a little prickly, so we didn't talk to him, though. I admit, it would have been much cooler if we had known that off the top of our head. But we're glad we were able to help you regardless. Makes me feel a little silly now, trying to learn more about him from a flyer. Considering you train so many police, I'm surprised I never heard of him until now. Are you associated with the police somehow? Huh? Who, me? No, of course not. I'm an investigator, see? Like a private detective. Listen, if anyone comes by asking about a female detective, just, Sorry, I don't speak Japanese, right? Aw. Exactly. I appreciate it. Anyway, I should get going. Sorry to bother you. Thanks for the information, guys. Our pleasure. Good luck at the dojo. Let us know if you learned any kendo tricks. The men in the department always puffed out their chests when they talked about the kendo competitions, like it was going to impress me or something. Never paid much attention to it. It's strange that someone related, however faintly, to the mask has yet another tie to my old life. Takashi seems like a very interesting guy, but very serious and not keen on strangers. At least I didn't have to use any English. That would have been a disaster. Alright, do we just walk right into the dojo? This looks like the dojo I was looking for. It has a very traditional aesthetic. I guess we do just enter the dojo. Yo, bro! What do you know about a mask? Who are you? Who made this game? A very small developer. I don't think the developer's in good shape, though. They recently released a copy of this game on the Nintendo Switch and the PS4. It's called Tokyo Dark Remembrance. And I don't think it did all that well. Because I've read articles when I was like looking up this game of like how to play it and stuff. Because I was having some issues with, as some people might remember from the first game. Like, this game wasn't, like, playing in windowed mode for me. That the sequel to this game is indefinitely on hold, which is not a good sign. Detective Ito, or a friend of Mai's. Jesus, that'll get his attention. But I thought we were supposed to be subtle, because he doesn't like to talk to strangers. Fuck it. A friend of Mai's. Professionalism -1. Whoops. You're a friend of my sister's? You expect me to believe that? A little old, don't you think? Gee, thanks. Really, you think I wouldn't recognize you? You're the officer who was at the shrine in April who almost got her killed. Oh shit. And now you're lying about it, pretending to be her friend, to no doubt get something from me. Ah, fuck. Don't look so shocked. Your little deception was easy to read, is all. After your idiocy in Kamakura, I heard Mai crying over the phone every night for a month. Don't bother her anymore. Now get out of here before myself or one of your fellow officers has to throw you out. Shit! I didn't think it would backfire that hard. She told me to come talk to... Fuck. I feel like that's my first misstep. That didn't go well. Maybe Mai will know how to soften her brother up. Ah, damn it. I've been doing really well. That's my first big miss. I bet you there's some punishment for that. Having to come back here and piss off the mask. I think I managed to find your brother. He didn't exactly seem happy to see me. You found Big Brother all right. He's been protective of me ever since we were little. I know I'm probably overstepping my boundaries, but would you be willing to come talk to him? I don't think he'll tell me anything on my own. You want me to help? Yeah, why wouldn't you... Why wouldn't she come in the first place, to be honest? Whatever. Seeing you again really got me thinking. I decided that even if everyone's trying to hide it, I can't sit here and ignore what's happening. I need to understand why my family's been acting so strangely. Yeah, she wanted to know the answer too. Why didn't she just come with me in the first place? Whatever. Even my own brother is keeping me in the dark. I'm sick of it. Sure, I'll come with you. If I went alone, he'd probably pat me on the head and send me on my way. But if you're there, I'm sure he'll tell me about my parents, the mask, and everything. Are you sure that's what you want? Sometimes not knowing is better, Mai. No, no more stupid little Mai. I'd rather be hurt than know than be happy and ignorant. But before we go, let's check on Grandma. These days, if she doesn't know where I am, it can really set her off. We'll make a quick stop at the house. Thanks, Mai. I feel uneasy about this. But then again, I feel like this was scripted. Even if you... Is that a dead bird? But even if you told the brother Detective Ito, he wouldn't have wanted to talk to you anyway, I feel like. A dead crow lays in the middle of the street. The small body is in a bad state of decay, covered in dried blood. The maggots have begun eating its remains. Oh, here's gonna be a nice hit to my sanity for no fucking reason. Oh, well, I didn't lose sanity. Grandma, it's me. Please open the door. Mai? Oh, Mai, it's you. Please come in. Wait, what is she doing here? It's okay, Grandma. She's here to help. Help? Don't make me laugh. You were supposed to help me, remember? I felt something, and you were going to free me from the past. Free you? Are you talking about the mask? Do not discuss that horrid thing here. No matter how far you go, I can still feel it, like the needles in my skin are dragging me to it. In my dreams, I can still see that place. Have you seen it too, Detective? A dark place, where those we've lost reside. I'm so old and have wasted so much time, yet the pain won't go away. My poor Emiko. I miss her so much. If only I could have found her. You mean Mom? Find her? What are you talking about? She's gone. Oh, yeah. Takashi told me she died after I was born. She's thinking the same thing, so the mask leads you into this depressed... I called it! I was right about that, though that was a little predictable. The mask leads you on by having your loved ones, like, dangled in front of you to keep you distressed. Because she's saying the same thing about her mom. Yes, of course. You shouldn't be asking about such things, Mai. If it weren't for this woman, you'd be safe at the shrine. No, Grandma, you're wrong. I'm not safe while everyone lies to me. I'm going to see Takashi. If you don't tell me the truth, he will. Mai, listen to yourself. You must stop. Opening the door to the past will solve nothing. Ever since you were little, I've done what I could to protect you and your brother. Please don't go down this path. You look so much like her, you know, your mother. And you, Detective. Perhaps my granddaughter is too naive to see it, but you can't hide it from me. I know what you've seen, and what you think you're able to do. But keep my family out of it. We've suffered enough. You don't know anything about me, and besides, I'm not the one hiding things from my family. Tell me, do you know the story of Izanagi and Izanami? Oh no! It's coming full circle. Jesus, maybe I should talk to the attendant. Grandma, this again? I'm sure Ito's not interested in hearing some old myth. Really, we should go into the TV! Stay right there. Though I've told you this story so many times, you don't seem to grasp its importance. I think it would be of use to this woman to hear it. No, I fucking know, don't you worry. That's not what they look like. Izanagi and Izanami were the first of the gods, known to us as the Kami. In legend, it was the drops of ocean water that fell from Izanagi's jeweled spear that created the islands of Japan. We all know that this is what he really looks like. This is it. There we go. Put that there. I need a transparent image of it. Damn it. Never mind, it won't work. Okay, forget it. Wait, actually, yeah, it will work. Hang on. Idea. This is way too much effort for this joke. Wait, yeah, why did my webcam freeze? What is this? Can you still hear me? Yeah. Oh, now my webcam is just gone. What the fuck? Can you at least see the picture? Okay, you can. What? Where did I go? What if I... Nope, nope, that doesn't work. Ah! This isn't even worth it. Just remove this image. Why'd you spend so much time on this dumb joke? Well, I didn't spend that much time. And now the webcam disappeared. So now it is seeming like a lot of time. I don't know why the webcam disappeared. It makes no fucking sense. Yeah, the webcam, it's straight up not even lighting up on my computer anymore. Did it just, like, fucking break? Oh, I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that's why it's not working. Did it just, like, die? Hello? Yeah, no. I think the webcam did die. He's like, when I switched to just webcam, it didn't work either. Well, hang on. Maybe if I unplug it and plug it back in. What? This is ridiculous. Technical difficulties. I need to, like, start playing the technical difficulties noise. I have so many fucking cables. I don't remember which one's the webcam. Hang on. Well, at least my mic didn't die. That's, I suppose, the most important part. Ow! Just bashed my head on the top of the desk. Feels real good. You can't even see the chair. You guys still hear me? Ugh. This should be the webcam cable, I think, right? God, I hope it is. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't read what this says. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Oh, I can't fucking unplug it. Yoink! Alright, hang on. We're almost in business. Maybe. Just gonna plug it into another USB port. Uh-oh. Ugh. What the fuck? Why? Maybe just go without the webcam? I suppose I could. But it's just not... Why? Stream your face in Discord chat? Well, I don't even know if it's working anymore. Okay, hang on. We did it, boys. Sort of. There's a close-up of my fucking head. Now I gotta add the green screen filter again. Hang on, alright. That door pane reveal? It is a door pane reveal. Alright, Why does it feel like it's zoomed out more than it was? Alright, whatever. That's fine. We'll, crop. Oh, it's because it is. Yoink. Has the webcam moved? Mission's not accomplished yet. I still gotta... And then I can just stretch. Beautiful. Look at that. It's like nothing has happened. Now we have to add that old green screen filter to it. God, this is always such a pain in the ass. Nope, not me. Don't remove me. I am his ghost. I wish it would just work, you know? You feel me? Do you feel it? The desire for stuff to just work? What if I just look at the other 465, 35, 100? Okay. Jesus, I cannot believe how long this is taking to set up. Nailed it. Sort of. I'll take it. I don't know why that happened. But we did it. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you for that, OBS. Really appreciated it. I don't know why it just randomly stopped working. Let's see, can I get it to refocus as well? Whatever. I just want to get back to it now. I don't care. It's good enough. Anyway. Izanagi and Izanami were the first of the gods known to us as the Kami in legend. It was the first drops of yada yada yada. When they descended to our lands, they brought their love and devotion with them into the realms of mortals. Izanagi and Izanami had many children, the deities of nature that inhabit the natural world all around us. For a time, life was peaceful. However, as Izanami gave birth to Kagutsuichi, the Kami of fire, she was horribly burnt and suffered mortal wounds. As she lay dying and faced with her mortality, new Kami were born from her suffering. Kami that hid away from the light. When Izanami passed, Izanagi was inconsolable, and in his rage, he struck down the child that killed his love. Unable to accept her death, he ventured deep underground to Yomi no Kuni, the land of the dead. Half blind and distraught with grief, he wandered into the darkness until he finally heard the voice of his beloved. God, it feels like I almost don't need to read this. Knowing most of my subs, I'll know this. Though unable to see her face, Izanagi begged Izanami to return with him. Izanami replied that she would try and ask the gods of Yomi no Kuni permission to return to the land of the living. Incapable of restraining his desire to see his love, Izanagi set his comb alight in order to look upon his lost love. What greeted him was the sight of her decaying, worm-eaten face. In horror, Izanagi attempted to flee Yomi no Kuni. Izanami, enraged, sent dark spirits to pursue him and drag him back to her. After narrowly escaping, Izanagi sealed the entrance to Yomi no Kuni with a great boulder. So you see, it's our mortality that brings suffering into the world. Yet resisting it is a perversion of the natural order. Being mortal means we must accept that we cannot control life and death. Detective, some things cannot be changed, and some doors should never be opened. You must stop. Grandma, you're talking about stories and myths. We're talking about real things. The story may be a myth, but there's truth within it. Can't you see that? I saw that, Urban. So it looks like I won't be streaming it until December. The things you pursue, they're unnatural, unclean. Not stuff a Jedi would tell you, or whatever. Okay, wait, hang on. The fuzziness of this is bugging me. Why is it doing that? Did that help? Yes. Cool. Okay, that looks better. Not that anyone ever noticed a small detail like that ever, but the fuzziness was bugging me, and that's what's important. Heed my warning and stop this foolishness. Well, you gave me the fucking mask, bitch. I won't let you involve my family any further. First those bastards take my Emiko, and then you show up. Perhaps I'm being punished for my sins. Mai, come here. Come here, my sweet child. We must keep you away from her. No, Grandma, I told you already. I'm going to see Takeshi. I'm an adult now, and you can't tell me what to do. She doesn't look very adult. You can't go. We must protect our family from outsiders, Mai. You're reopening old wounds. Leave us alone. Let us heal. You think I want to heal? Can't you see how much these lies have hurt me already? You're the one wounding me, Grandma. You're too delusional. You tell stories about kami and spirits. Takashi might hide things from me too, but at least he makes sense. Jesus, to chat, I'll leave because I was fixing my webcam, I'm sorry. But I need to be there. My face. The face reveal. Have I ever played Shin Hiragami? I haven't. Is it on Steam? This time he's going to tell me the truth about everything. About Mom and Dad, too. Stop! I'll tell you how your parents... You can't, can you? You've never told me how they died. The reason always changed every time I asked. No, Mai, please, you must listen. They might be listening. They're still out there, and they haven't forgiven me, can't you see? They? What are you talking about? You're insane. I'm sorry I spoke to you that way. I'll be back to check on you soon. Don't go. Please. Goodbye, Grandma. Nope, see you, nerd. I'm sorry, she's gotten much worse since you last saw her. It's fine. Why do you think she told us that story? About Izanagi? I don't know. It was kind of creepy, wasn't it? She was talking about it like she really believed it. Come on, let's go see Takeshi. First, let's see if there's a TV around here. Can we go back to Akihabara? Where do you think you're going? Mai and I are leaving. What of it? Well, you can't. I got a call from Mai's grandmother, and she said she's having health issues, so she has to stay. I didn't ask what they were. Wouldn't want to be caught fainting on my shift again, but it must be pretty bad if she called. Mai's an adult. Her grandmother can't keep her here. Let's go. You don't understand. You're not going anywhere. Use violence? Alright, let's exit first. Oh, that's the only option? Oh. Sorry, dude. There's got to be another way to do this, right? Or is this the punishment I was talking about? Like because I fucked up my response to the dude earlier, now I have to lose a bunch of professional points by beating him up? Or maybe is it because my professionalism is so low that I can't do anything else? Well, I guess I'm still ranked professional. I should be fine. Ah, fuck it. I don't care to figure out. Let's just use violence. Get the fuck out of my way, nerd. Do you like L.A. Noire? I streamed a playthrough of L.A. Noire, if you want to check it out, Urban. Damn! Yeah, I lost 5 sanity for that. Ida, what are you doing? Is he gonna be okay? He'll be up again in a few hours. Why'd he stop us like that? He's never done that before. Still, you shouldn't have done that. He'll be fine. Let's go. We can't just leave him here. What if he's hurt? Mai, let's go. He might not be the only one who wants to stop us. Fine, let's go. Damn. Well, I'm not a professional anyway. I knew my professional stat was gonna drop really fucking hard. Because I'm definitely not professional. Yeah, negative 16 on the professionalism. Big whoops. Should I eat another octopus ball? The struggle is real. Of course I want takoyaki. They're delicious, but the extra time and effort means I don't have as many on hand as still, and have to limit the order to 1 per customer. I'm your only customer. Just one more taste. No can do. There's a reason I set up in a quiet spot like this. Otherwise, I'd sell out in minutes. Oh, never mind. This game is really cool. You should check out my other stream of it, Urban. Mai, what are you doing here? Did she make you come? It's not like that. It was my idea. I asked her to come talk with you, but you sent her away. This woman almost got you killed. You expect me to cooperate with her? Surely if you need to talk to me, you can come by yourself. My sister doesn't need to be involved. If I came alone, you'd just evade all my questions like you always do. Besides, there's something I need you to see. God, it did it again. What the fuck? Why does that creep me out so much? I think it's just because of the mood that this game is set. That now whenever I see it, it freaks me out. See? That's what I mean. It's just because of the mood the game sets all the time. That now when this mask shows up, you're freaked out. They've set the mood appropriately for it. See what? What are you talking about? Where'd you get that? Put it away. So you do know what it is. I knew you were hiding something from me. That's not true. I wasn't hiding it. It's not something you ever needed to know about. Besides, why is she carrying it in the first place? Wait, don't change the subject. This isn't about her. Mai, I understand you're upset with me, but we should talk about this another time. Furthermore, that mask has nothing to do with you. You're wrong. Back in April, when Mai was held at knife point by another girl, it was this mask she was after. A mask your family's connected to. Looking for it? I suppose I've been a fool to think I could keep the truth of our family's past away from you. The past? Does this have to do with Mom and Dad? And so much more. I first saw that mask when I was a child before you were born. The truth is, it belonged to a cult called the Common Kai, of which our parents were members. A cult? You're kidding. How'd your parents get mixed up in that? I know how it sounds. I find it hard to believe myself. Oh, did it? That's funny, Colin. I feel like one of these 3 characters are evil. I think depending on the ending you get, you can make Ito evil in one of the endings, I would assume. They were a group led by a guru named Tokimasa, who promised a simpler life away from the hypocrisy and falseness of city life. God, I'm gonna get no fucking sleep tonight. Whatever. I want to beat this game tonight. Our parents both had master's degrees, and my mother was on her way to earning her PhD. They chose to give up their lives and their careers to follow some mystic and live on a compound instead. The Common Kai were one of many such groups back then. I was a child and didn't understand, but thinking about how our parents were deceived and what they put me and Mai through is unforgivable. Yeah, everyone says the soundtrack to this game's nice. It really is. The mask was on the compound, but for what purpose or what they believed it could do, I don't know. Do you think there are any members of the Common Kai left? No. You see, there are no surviving members. They died. All of them, including our parents. I'm sorry, I don't remember much about it. One night, Grandma came into the room where we were sleeping, saying we had to go. The compound was in the woods, so it was dark, and I could barely see, but she kept charging forward with Mai in her arms and me dragging behind. When we were back in Tokyo several days later, Grandma told me our parents were dead. She didn't seem sad, it was as if she expected it. The government censored much of what happened, so I was never able to learn how they died. Me and Grandma didn't speak of it, ignoring it as if my childhood and everything that happened in those worlds was all a bad dream. If it weren't for her, we'd probably be dead with our parents, but ignoring it couldn't erase the anger I felt towards them. I wonder if they ever even cared what might happen to us. As a high schooler, I spent more time trying to figure out about the Common Kai than I did studying. I thought that if I could understand why my parents so willingly gave up their lives and abandoned us, I'd stop feeling so betrayed. But I was wrong. Nothing I found gave me any peace. Mom and Dad died as part of some cult? I don't believe it. It's true. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I guess that in hiding it from you, I was able to hide away my feelings as well. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be quite the huge twist, Urban. I think for Grandma, it was too painful to talk about. I believe she took possession of the shrine in order to live a simpler life. We had to keep it secret. There's no way we could live a normal life with the stigma of the Common Kai attached to us. I suppose keeping that secret hurt us both dearly. For me, pursuing kendo gave me some measure of control over my life again. But Grandma, who made a choice to leave her only daughter behind, she always seems to carry the guilt of it with her. She started going out at night, babbling about how she was looking for Mom. When she'd come home, she would have a rotten stink on her clothes. I was too scared to confront her, so I tipped off the police. They found her wandering in the sewers, holding nothing but the mask. The same one from the cult compound all those years before, the one you hold now. There we go. I was shocked when they gave it to me. I hadn't seen it for so long, and all the unpleasant memories from my past came flooding back. There it is, the mask holds unpleasant memories, and tries to drive people to depression and wackoness. That was when I decided to leave Kamakura. It was the only way I could move on with my life. That doesn't account for how the mask ended up with your grandmother in the first place. I don't know how she got it. It seemingly appeared out of thin air, or maybe someone gave it to her, she never said. I left the mask with her. It always made me uneasy. It had a strange aura about it. Wait, Grandma was looking for Mom in the sewers? I don't remember any of this. Does the mask drive someone crazy? The current theory is that it will, yes. You were in the dorms at your school at the time. Grandma's strange behavior was part of why I insisted on you going to those private schools away from Kamakura. I couldn't drag you into the madness of our past. We parted ways without ever speaking of it, and she was much better by the time you returned. Detective, what exactly is it you're looking for? Surely our family's history isn't of use to you. I assume you heard about what happened to my partner. This mask was there again when he died. It's more than an ornament. I need to know where it came from. If that's true, then I want to help. Your partner, he seemed like a nice person. No, Mai, you've helped plenty. I have to do this on my own. Ida was right. I apologize for not telling you all this sooner, but you can't be involved in something so dangerous. I already thought I'd lost you that day at the shrine. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you now. Alright, thank you for finally telling me the truth. I'll head back for now. I hope you remember that I'm your sister. I may not remember the same things you do, but we're still family. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for your help, Mai. You're right, Mai. I'll come visit you soon. Hey, welcome back, Krishan. Who's wore the mask? As far as we know, no one's worn the mask yet. It looks like she's gone. Mai's not here. There's no need to be coy. No doubt taking possession of that mask has taken its toll on you. Even in the brief time I was in contact with it, I felt an immense darkness behind it. This is about to get scary? Oh yes. I had such strange dreams and saw things I never would have dreamed up on my own. Hey, what's up, Rintaro? You probably won't be able to figure it out, unless you witness me have another light bulb moment about the plot. And I recant a bunch of stuff. You can watch the first stream, or the earlier parts of the stream tomorrow, since I won't be streaming tomorrow. There was always an unusual air about it that I couldn't stand to be around. Maybe lying to Mai again makes me a hypocrite. All I know is I don't want her getting hurt. But like you said, I don't believe that mask is simply wooden paint, though I doubt anyone else would believe us. No one ever did, except for one man. On the street there's an old tea shop, perhaps you saw it on the way in? An old historian named Yasuhishi is there occasionally. He was the only one who ever acknowledged what I said about the mask as truth. If you're looking for information on the mask, he may be the best person to ask. I never pursued the topic with him, but I speak with him occasionally on other topics. His mind's a vault of valuable information. Hopefully, he can shed some light on what it really is. I hope so, but please, Detective, be careful. That sucks, Krishan. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Unfortunately, as an only child, I don't really have advice on the situation, other than maybe tell your parents. Detention is a good game? Huh. I haven't heard of it. It's Joseph Joestar. Welcome, come in. Do sit down. No need to be so formal and stand there like a statue. How can I help you? Are you Yasuhisha? Takeshi told me to come speak with you. How is Mr. Kawana? Still prickly as ever, I suppose? I've always found him to be wise beyond his years, though perhaps not by choice. I digress. My apologies. It's the quirks that come with old age, you know. What does Mr. Kawana think I can help you with? I'm looking into a few things related to the Comet Kai, the group his family got mixed up in. How far are we? We're like 6 or so hours in. A more difficult answer than you might expect. You see, there are 2 groups that share that name. The first, as you know, is the religious group formed by the Guru, Tokimasa. The second is the Ancient Order, over 1,000 years old. What's that you're holding? I was told it's related to the Comet Kai, the newer one, and that you could tell me about it. That explains many things, child. The far-off look in your eyes, for one. I imagine you have many, many questions. Masks are interesting, are they not? They're meant to be a disguise, and yet a mask cannot lie or contort itself to hide the truth. In that sense, it's the mask that is more truthful than the human face we hide underneath. That's pretty deep. I wonder how you came to be in possession of an object with such a dark history. The mask gives off the weird vibe, you don't say. I think it might be related to a missing person, but I don't know anything about it beyond that. But that itself is the essence of history. Layers upon layers of personal connections that are continuously peeled back to their root. Relics like the one you hold often take unusual routes to where they end up. Relic? If it's from the Comet Kai cult from the 90s, then I'd hardly call it a relic. Misguided and deceptive as he was, Tokimasa was no fool. In order to gain new followers, he needed to give his cult historical legitimacy. He collected obscure objects and gave them new meanings that he could control in order to manipulate his followers. The mask was what he chose, along with the name of the group that created it. Interesting, isn't it? It does remind me of the mask from Fable, Gamer. I think of the Jack of Blades mask when I see it. I guess so. Only I guess I was hoping you could tell me some other things about it. For instance. Like why? Now that I'm about to say it out loud, it sounds silly. I'm sorry I bothered you. Don't be silly. You wonder, for example, why holding the mask seems to take you to another place? Or perhaps why you can see visions that don't seem real? Why you feel a strong will exerting itself on you? Oh yeah, I know all about those things. Oh, well, convenient. How could you know about that? When Tokimasa was in possession of it, he believed it showed him a path to the realm of the gods. He wrote extensively on the subject. Though unlike most, I don't discount such phenomena as the ravings of a madman when the phenomena repeats itself. Do you too look into the inky blackness and see familiar shapes in the shadows? Not shadows. I see and hear people who are supposed to be dead. I find things I couldn't possibly have found otherwise. Most interesting. Tell me, detective. Oh, apologies. Do you mind if I call you that? I don't remember telling you I was a detective. Is this on Steam? Yes, it is. My mistake. You must forgive me, a slip of the tongue. I believe it was the way you carried yourself. Determined investigators such as yourself have a sense of purpose in their mannerisms, you see. And you do seem rather determined to get to the bottom of whatever it is you're chasing. Tell me, does me telling you that your experiences are not an illusion provide you any level of comfort? I'm not sure. I do feel something. Maybe hope? It's like I've finally got a foothold on solid ground. Yes, knowledge is a light in dark places, is it not? To think a relic of such import would end up with a detective. Do you mind if I ask you something? Which do you believe? Are our lives controlled by fate, pre-measured threads that determine our deeds, our wishes and our ends, the minute we come into existence? Or conversely, is our thread subject to the chaos inherent in our universe instead? Does it change according to our deeds, and which happens to us seemingly by accident? Do you believe it's fate or chance that decides which thread of life are cut short and which are followed? This is an interesting question, a big philosophical question. What's chat think about this? Do you guys believe that fate's predetermined, or is it by choice that you decide what happens in your life? I think it's by choice. Which I assume means chance here, right? I actually kind of don't know what it's going for. Chance. I think we take control of our own fate. I don't think fate's predetermined. So I'm going to say chance. Maybe you feel your life has been somewhat out of your control as of late. Control, huh? To be honest, I don't feel like I've had much of that since the mask came to me. Oh wait, shit. Did by chance mean... Fuck. Did by chance mean that I didn't have control over it? I hope I didn't answer incorrectly. That was probably a big deal. You said that the mask was made by the old common Kai. Why? Confusing me can't be the purpose it was made for. A more complicated answer than you might have wished for. Indeed, it should come as no surprise that the creation of such a mysterious object is equally enigmatic. Perhaps you could do me a favor. Don't worry, it's in relation to this very topic. An important book has gone missing from my shop. If you could retrieve it for me, I feel I could shine a great deal of light on the subject. What kind of book? A book of the missing variety. Sorry, I jest. It concerns the mask bearer. That's me, right? Although you carry it, that does not make you its bearer. All will become clear when the book is returned. Where can I start looking? You needn't go far. The man who has it is right outside the building. In fact, as I said, it's not much of an errand, but I can't leave my shop. He's right outside? This won't take long. I'll be right back. As every anime character says, I make my own fate. Yeah. Wait, is that the takoyaki guy? The old tea shop next door? Isn't that place closed down? Closed? That can't be right. What else do you know about it? Pure conjecture on this one, but I think it might be owned by the kendo instructor from the dojo. You might not believe me, but I swear I saw him in there chatting away to himself. Possibly he's a little nuts. Then again, it might be some super awesome kendo meditation technique. Oh man, why didn't I think of that? Next time I ought to ask him for some pointers. Word through the grapevine is that he's a regional champion or something. Lots of cops train with him. Speaking of which, I have a bit of a crazy question for you. I know you said it was closed, but do you know anything about a book taken from there recently? I was led to believe you would. Oh geez, go on. Like I said, the place has been empty for years, but you know, I spent a lot of time outside, and half the time the door's wide open. So one day a few months back, I decided to take a look around. Nothing suspicious or nothing, I was just curious. Curiosity killed the cat, right? Anyway, it was all dusty and old, and there were all sorts of weird stuff laying around. So I might have taken a little souvenir. It wasn't super old or nothing, so I figured no one would miss it. It wasn't for me. It was for my kid brother. That guy can get deep in the dumps sometimes, so I try to be on standby for when that happens. I figured a little gift would cheer him up. And back then, he was going through some particularly tough times. His bitch wife, pardon my language, had left him and taken their kid daughter with her. He still doesn't talk about it, like he's in denial or something. Got off track again. I was heading to visit him, the ill-gotten book when I got this phone call saying he was in the hospital. He OD'd on this expensive sake and sleeping pills. Thank God that idiot decided to do it at the bar he owns with the door unlocked. The customer came in and called the ambulance. If it weren't for that, I'm not sure he'd still be here. That's quite a story. Sounds to me like he wanted to be found. I think so too. I think he was trying to ask for help in his own way. In any case, I took the book to him while he was in the hospital. Trying to show him that even when he was at his lowest, there was someone out there trying to do something nice for him, you know? I think it helped for a minute, anyhow. So the guy in there that we're talking about, the tea shop owner, is like a spirit. That's interesting. Wonder if he's related to the collector. As soon as the doctors let him leave, he went right back to that toxic little bar. I hope he's okay. He's got issues, but he's my little brother and I worry about him. He's not been answering my phone calls lately. Originally, my brother's bitch ex-wife, sorry again, had the brilliant idea to put his skill to work in a cheap part of town. Despite that, he's holding on to it with everything he's got. The place is slowly bankrupting him, but he won't let it go. All he has to do is sign some paper and move on, but he can't. Something about it has claws sank deep into him. I've been trying to get him to join me in my business for years. He's a great chef, and we can make a killing. Maybe it's not the same as owning a whole bar, but serving passers-by and getting some sunshine is good for the soul. Plus, food stands are doing really well abroad, I hear. Much better than wasting away in Shinjuku, at any rate. Yeah, I read so you guys don't have to read. There you go, Janet. You must be talking about that one guy whose bar, the bartender we've helped with. Shinjuku? Yeah, in a slimy little side street. Anyway, if that book's important to you, he's probably still got it. You want the address? I knew you looked familiar. Your brother's Dazio, right? You know him. Small World was probably the smile on my face that threw you off. Tell him his brother Haruto says hi. While you're at it, tell him that takoyaki stands are still the future of cuisine and to get his butt over here. I'll do that. Thanks for all your help. Every little errand becomes a fucking big task in this game. Granted, there'd be no game if it wasn't for that. See, that mask up there is supposed to be like a you've made a decision thing. But I feel like I haven't made a decision. How can I help you? How are things? You know, same old, same old. Funny thing, I met your brother while I was in Asakura today. I could try $999. I'm big on reading stuff. Haruto? You met him? What are the chances? Who knows? It was pretty random. Who'd have thought? So is he still selling takoyaki at his stand? Did he say anything? Oh wow, you're not even in that much communication, huh? He said to remind you that takoyaki stands are the future and that you should go help him. Yeah, you talked to him, alright. Always the optimist, that guy. I actually have a favor to ask you. Do you still have the book your brother gave you a few months ago? The only thing that guy gives me is headaches. Not sure if I can help you. He said he gave it to you when you were in the hospital. Kubai reads you a late nighttime bed story before telling you to join the Discord. Sounds about right. See ya, Krishan. Have a good night, man. What makes you think I was in the hospital? I don't even go to the hospital for checkups. Haha. Besides, that dolt's bringing me stuff all the time. Always trying to drag me kicking and screaming over to where the grass is greener. This would have been more recently. After a rough patch. Maybe it was stupid to come and ask. No, it's fine. That idiot. Always running his mouth. Frickin' traitor. Those were just some hard times. Nothing serious. I drank too much is all. I'm sorry, Detective. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not here to dig up bad memories. Thanks. You said you were looking for a book, right? Truth is, I don't remember a book. I do remember him giving me an old magazine, though, back in the hospital. It was one of the ones I used to read when I was younger, when things weren't quite so complicated. I might have it in the storeroom still. Sorry, hold on a sec. Amazing how much junk accumulates over the years. Maybe I should throw some of this stuff out. Here it is. Well, this works. It's yours, Detective. No wonder I recognize that photo you bought by. It's the same girl in Idol named Ruby. No, Ruby. See? It says right here on the cover. Pretty crazy that it was still in my shop. Guess that means you're still looking for her. I wonder why we keep running into each other. Weird luck, I guess. Also because the people didn't want to design multiple characters. I don't buy it. You're a hell of a detective. You must have a pretty sharp nose. If you say so. Do you mind if I take this? It's yours. About time I started getting rid of some of my old junk. Thanks. See you around. Take care. No. I feel like there's actually a lot more to go in this game. All of the reviews online say it's like a 6-hour game. Maybe it's just because I'm reading everything. Welcome back. Is that my book I see in your hands? Guess I'm a little surprised. Are you trying to tell me Rena is the mask bearer you talked about? That's hard to believe. Does it surprise you? After all, it's she who you see in the dark, is it not? The dark. That's what the collector called it too. How'd Rena get tied up in all this? I only know that somehow the girl's path and the masks collided as if by chance. What circumstances led to this intersection are a mystery, I'm afraid. Have you played Alien Isolation? I streamed Alien Isolation earlier this month. People always see history as something in the distant past, involving old men in black and white pictures. But that book and the girl are as much a part of history as the rest. See, but not to call you out, Urban, obviously, this isn't your fault, but I wonder if that's just like something with YouTube. Because I streamed Alien Isolation like 3 weeks ago. But did YouTube just not show that in your like subscription feed, Urban? Maybe you weren't using it every day, but I wonder, like, does YouTube just not show people that stuff? Obviously, this is not like your fault, but I'm just curious. Anyway, I'm also intrigued by this game. The threads that connect the past to the present and people to each other are not always apparent. But peel back the layers of connection and the randomness of our universe neatly orders itself. A teen idol, an ancient order, the tool they created, and the detective who holds it are all now forming a neat and tidy line. Rina was some sort of idol living in Tokyo, not part of a sleeper cell of some cult. It doesn't add up. On that, detective, we can agree. So why don't we start at the beginning? Oh, I gotcha, Urban. Then yeah, you found me right after I streamed Alien Isolation. Interesting. I just wonder if my stuff always appears in people's subscription boxes or not. I'm always curious. Because I wonder if, because my views have been down lately, if YouTube just is kind of like, well, we won't show that right now then. To how the mask ceased to be a mere object, the story starts in ancient times, in the year of 1333. At that time, Kamakura was the capital of Japan. Led by the Hojo clan, it was a time of peace and prosperity and enlightenment. Peace among men is cyclical, and so many before them and so many after, their time of peace came to an end. The Nita clan, loyal to the Emperor Go-Daigo, led a siege against the Hojo-controlled Kamakura, taking the city as the tide receded, leaving a key passage open to invaders. YouTube is indeed stupid these days. The Hojo clan fed the caves of their family temple. For them, there was no hope of victory or escape. They chose to retain their honor. Instead of surrendering, the 870 Hojo samurai, including the last 3 regents, committed mass suicide. However, the Hojo and Nita clans, embroiled in their quests for empire, could not see the role they played in the plans of another group, the religious sect known as the Common Kai. There's a lot of exposition dump happening here. How far are we right now? I don't know what that means. It's said that in the flames of the Kamakura, a girl was seen wandering the streets, observing the carnage of the burning city. A girl lost to the histories by the name of Chikaro Suichio, the last survivor of the Common Kai. Okay, so whatever the Common Kai were trying to do, they failed. I mean, they all died, right? Uh-oh, she has the mask! No, they did not fail. Everything went exactly as planned. I'm not sure how far we are into the story, because I've never experienced this story. Chikako did not survive by chance. She was chosen. Chosen for what? To receive the blessing of all the spiritual energy that so much death afforded, to become the first mask bearer. Mask bearer? The Common Kai used the deaths of all those people to create this. Why? Legend has it the Common Kai sought to contain the door, a rift leading to the spiritual realm, where our consciousness ceases to be and time holds no meaning, a place where cause and effect could be changed. Why? Why spend so much human life and give up so much to do that? To hold back death! To stop it from being used. Imagine being able to see the world as a god, so that the flow of time and the rules which govern our world are of no consequence. This is the power of the door. To the mortal mind, obsessed with the finality of death and meaningless accomplishment, such power would corrupt absolutely. A power over death. So a dark place was created to obscure the door and hide it from mortal eyes, along with a tool to control and see from within the darkness. It's true, all of it. It sounds like a fairy tale, but it's true. Finding the door could be the key to bringing Tanaka back. Some doors, no matter how strong they call to us, are not meant to be opened, and the Common Kai willingly gave their lives to keep it that way. The mask opens the mind to all who come in contact with it, but it's intended for its bearer. Using it to find the door may destroy you. Maybe you're right, but I could at least use it to find my way in the dark, just like the Collector said. The only thing I don't get is how Rina is connected to it. That's a mystery. As Mr. Kawana told you, the last known location of the mask was the Common Kai cult only a few decades ago. Much was suppressed about the Common Kai under Tokimasa. They existed, and then on March 4th, 1996, they met their end. She was a part of that cult. They all died in 1996 and reawakened the mask with all that negative spiritual energy. She was wearing it. There were many theories that the police killed them during their raid of the compound, or that someone within the cult had snapped, murdering the others. Nothing but conjecture, I'm afraid. The real answer lies deep within police records, and though I remain curious, it's not something I have access to. Perhaps the best place to start is there. Finding out about the last days of the Common Kai may help lighten your path to the truth, though I wonder if such an object bred from suffering can truly put an end to it. Is it you who could finally break the terrible cycle? I've spent a long time here. I'm tired. So tired. Farewell, Detective. The halfway point? Everyone says this game is like 6 hours. Sitting there comfortably, the historian casually laid out everything I've been experiencing like he was reading out of a book. A mass suicide, ancient groups, and a door to the spiritual realm. It sounds like a myth. An interesting story told to travelers in a bygone area. It's hard to believe it relates to Kazuki and Rina. I can't see it. The bridge between Kamakura Samurai and a young girl. He said Rina fit into the story. She's a mask bearer, but how? The Common Kai all dying in 1996. The Collector. I thought I'd meet them, I'd enter their world and could start to understand. However faintly, but my intuition as a detective tells me they're hiding something from me. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I need to keep going. What day is it anyway? How long have I been chasing these leads? Day turns to night, the hours bleed into each other. Even the seasons don't seem to follow the natural order. Everything's blurring together. My head. Maybe I should take my medication. Impossible as it seems, following the old man's hunch is my best bet to finally understand the mask. Even Takashi didn't know what happened to the Common Kai. Finding the police report is the way forward. A few weeks ago, it would have been easy for me to ask around and pull a file. It'll be a bit more difficult now, I imagine. What's the worst that can happen? I should head to HQ and see what I can find. It did ask me to take my medicine, but I could probably afford to take the medicine, I suppose. My investigation's at 100. Oh. I don't have the option to take my medication, so never mind. Yeah, but this is probably the last stream I can do for it, guy. It is a great game, but the view count has been very low. But it's a 2017 game, so can't really expect it to have a super high view count. Oh shit, you've got to be kidding me. Funny, me and some of the other guys were just talking about you after practice the other day. Specifically, we were taking bets as to how long it would be before you showed your face again. Oh, what a dick. Shame, you coming in here now cost me 10,000 yen. That's why I'm trying to beat the game today, guy. Is because, I mean, there's only 14 people here. Not that it matters. Ever since you left, things are looking up for me. I won the last department kendo tournament, and I've been enjoying my promotion. Oh yeah, thanks for the new office, by the way. Anyway, non-active duty cops, or you in other words, ain't allowed in HQ right now, so what do you want? We'll play ball. We'll say I need a favor first. Oh man, this just gets better and better. Begging me for a favor. Kinda figured you might someday. What do you want me to do? Sneak into the evidence locker? Steal your gun back for you? Like I'd do anything for you. The brass have already told everyone in the damn station to steer clear of you. You're considered bad luck for people's careers, well, myself excluded, I suppose. Wouldn't expect anyone to do you any favors from here on out if I were you. And I'd rather not people see us talking and think we're all friendly or something. Get out before I have to call someone down here. Isn't she supposed to do me a favor? I fucking gave her that love note or whatever. Whatever. Threaten with violence? Probably shouldn't do that at the police station. Legit. She's the power of Aurora again, maybe. Have a good night, CPU. Surprised to see you back. How can I help you, Detective? I was told your Jojo trains lots of people in the police. That's right, I train many of them personally. Oh yeah, I can have him get the file for me, right? Do you know Akira Tiara, a detective from Tokyo HQ? Detective Tiara, I know him quite well. A man with a great deal of innate talent in martial arts. Though that talent is offset somewhat by his, how do I put it, brash personality. Brash is a very diplomatic way to put it. Sorry to put you on the spot, but Tiara is the only usable link I've got left in the police force, and the one person who's trying to stop me the most. Full on suit and tie? I wear a suit and tie often. Seeing as you train with him all the time, I was hoping you might know something that would change his mind, if you know what I mean. You were asking me to help you blackmail him? Beyond the obvious reasons why I wouldn't help you do that, I also happen to think it won't work. You may be surprised to hear this, but the detective actually lives a fairly straightforward life. His excesses are nothing that would draw any scrutiny, at least, not among his fellow officers. I hear he's engaged to be married soon as well. Someone actually agreed to marry that slime? That poor girl. A very nice girl. Apparently they're quite happy together. Oh yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. May I ask what exactly Tiara did to make you feel so strongly? Did to me? You should be asking him that. Ever since I started, he's looked down on me, and never missed a chance to remind me how he felt. I ignored him because I figured I worked hard enough to earn my promotion that would shut him up once and for all. You eventually got this promotion, I take it. Did he shut up like you thought? No, it got worse. It started with him spreading rumors about me sleeping around in HQ, and there were various complaints to my supervisors. He couldn't stand that I'd won. It's all fallen apart now, though. He got my old job, and every time I see him, he has that smug grin on his stupid face like he's mocking me. So you hate the fact that, at least in his mind, he was right. Something like that. Tiara's not the first person to think a woman didn't deserve the promotion I got, but it stung a little extra when he ended up at my desk. Yeah, I thought as much. You're not saying you think that brown-nosing, womanizing, lazy, good-for-nothing asshole actually deserves my spot, are you? No, I can't judge the inner workings of a police force, but from what I've heard, it certainly wouldn't be the first time an officer didn't earn their promotion honestly. Often, I watch my students spar and I always notice an interesting trend. You see, usually the outcomes of matches have nothing to do with their skill. Is there a moral at the end of the story? Patience. You see, two students will face each other, but before they draw their swords, they've decided the outcome. Students rank each other and themselves based on practice, their social status, their schools, or any number of things before they even enter my dojo. A student perceiving himself as stronger will always be more relaxed, more ready to attack, while the student who's resigned themselves to defeat desperately defends. It's not skill or merit that wins the battle, it's expectations. Do you see where I'm going with this? I do, but I'm not sure if I like it. You're saying that unless I can break Tiara's perception of me, I'll keep losing, right? Exactly. For a man like Tiara, who expects certain things of women, you've defied him at every turn, but if I suck up to him and play the part, it might throw him off guard enough for me to win the fight. Sound right? Very perceptive. Here, this should help. Sake? It's a gift. That's so flattering. I barely even know you. I suppose in order to degrade myself to scum like Tiara, I could use a drink. It's not for you. It's for Tiara. Oh. And here I was thinking you were being nice. This is a very expensive brand, as a matter of fact. It's Tiara's favorite. A gift for his promotion. A promotion he stole, a promotion into my position. Think of it as a way to throw him off balance. You can't strike at his heart until he drops his guard, after all. You know how to play the role he expects of you. I suspect you know the type of woman he likes. Much as it pains me to admit, that might work. Thanks for the sake. Oh, I have to ask what the historian is, huh? I spoke to the historian. Oh, good, and what is he? I don't understand your question. He's one of them. Them? Are you alright? He's just an old man. What else would he be? No, you must not have noticed. There's something off about him. Like the Collector, but not exactly like him. I'm not sure what he told you to scare you like this, but I've known him for years. He's a bit eccentric and too philosophical for his own good, but he's harmless. Allow me to offer some advice. What you're feeling right now, it's not him. It's you. The more time I spent researching the Common Kai in the past, the more I began to feel the world had gone mad. But it didn't. It continued to turn on its axis, as it always does. It was me who became unhinged. You could always walk away, Detective. Some mysteries aren't worth solving. Oh, am I supposed to, like, drink the sake in the police department?
大変失礼いたしました。
Oh, I was supposed to drink the sake there, then go and hit on him, right? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm sorry. Hey, Azorius. That's it, Ito. I've heard enough of your... Wait, what? You heard it right. I'm sorry. You're a good detective, and I never did congratulate you on your promotion. Here, this is for you. I get it. So you think bribing me is gonna work, huh? Kenomichi? Is that a bottle of Kenomichi? No way, it sells out in weeks. Even my family rarely managed to get a bottle, and they knew the people to ask. How you'd get it. That's not important. Consider it an apology for how I've treated you. I present this to you as a way to formally hand over my old position to you. It's clearly in better hands now. But... Ito, sit up, will ya? It's fine, just sit up already. Okay, I accept your apology. Hell, I didn't know you felt that way. I mean, in light of recent events and all, it's long overdue. Guess with all the stress you've gone through, delay is understandable. Glad you finally learned to manage your emotions appropriately. Oh, fuck this guy. Thank you for your kind words, Detective. Once I return to the department, I know I'll have much to learn from you. Fuck this guy. It's a little early for that talk, don't you think? We don't even know if they'll let you back on the force. I suppose you're right. I shouldn't have spoken so brashly. Oh, I don't like this. Stop that, please. I always thought you'd be a better cop if you'd listen to your fellow detectives a bit more. Oh, God, this is annoying. Yeah, shut up and be a woman and listen to me. Ugh. Suppose there's a lot you have to learn from me, eh? I know you're right, Detective. I was so brash before, that's probably how I ended up here. No problem. Thanks for dropping this by. To tell you the truth, it's been a tough time for all of us. It's better to stick together. We're all on the same team after all, right? Maybe once you're back, me and you can partner up. One can only hope I'll be so lucky. Look, I gotta get back to my office. You, need anything else? Have a good night, Colin. Well, I was thinking, but oh no, I couldn't possibly bother you. You're so busy. It's fine, I can handle it. Go on. Well, I know I shouldn't be, but I've been doing a little research. It's in an unofficial capacity, you know. I was wondering if you could pull a file for me. You know I can't give you access to the system. You're suspended, and besides, it'd be against regulations, and... I guess if you stay on that side of the counter, I could get Ishibashi to help you. Don't think this means we're best friends or anything. It's just repayment for the Kenomichi. Thank you, but Tiara, Detective Tiara, I wouldn't want to impose on your busy schedule. Stand up. Saki, I'm going back to my office. Look up the file she wants. Log the search query to my name. Got it? Yes, sir. I'll be in my new office all afternoon, so direct any calls there. Clear? Yes, sir. I think he's gone. Damn. I mean, I've twisted some guys around my finger before, but that was something else. I don't think it'll take long to get your office back if you can keep working that magic. Listen to me very closely. It's very important you train me how to do that, for professional purposes. I think you're alright on your own, Saki. Fine, be that way. Anyway, you've got Tiara's sign-off. What do you want me to look up for you? On March 4th, 1996, there was a raid on a compound belonging to a cult called the Common Kai. God, it sucks she has to do that, but I guess that's the reality for people in the world, right? Ugh. Fuck that guy, man. I hope we get to kill him later. Like, if the mask says to kill him, I might have to kill him. I'd like the official report, plus anything else you can find. That's some heavy reading material. I'll get right on it, boss. Doesn't seem like there's much to go on. Looks like there's only one file. I'll put it on a USB for you so you can take it with you, just don't tell. Here you go. Thanks, I owe you one. You owe me more than one. See you around. Achievement unlocked, submission. Whoa, I didn't like that at all. It's better than having to sleep with the guy for the info, though. Fuck that. Because that was probably the other option. Get drunk and then flirty with him. Ugh, gag me. Can't take the medicine or the... Talk to the cat. Something doesn't smell right. There's a raid on a compound and all that's left is a lone debriefing? That doesn't add up. Not to mention, so much of what's here is redacted. Officers arriving at the scene found 12 people dead on arrival, including Tokomasa and Mai's parents. What are the details about how they died? Not to mention, the report itself was filed almost a week after the raid, so why aren't there any autopsy reports? It says here 2 children and 1 adult are believed missing. That must be Mai, Takeshi, and their grandmother. Guess that means Takeshi was telling the truth after all. So many people have been hiding information from me, it's almost a relief. Still, for such a short report, it raises a whole lot of more questions. The list of the dead, their causes of death, if there were other survivors, what else they found, it's all lost. Even the location of the compound's been classified. All I know is that the mask was found in the middle of a pile of dead bodies. There we go. What the hell happened here? Why was it covered up? Debriefing report. Code 5115. Reporting officer redacted. Agency redacted. Address redacted. Date of the incident is March 4th. Date of the report is March 9th. Summary. Tasked with raiding compound belonging to cult known as the Common Kai located in redacted. Mission details redacted. Arrived to discover 12 bodies. Dead on arrival. Near compound including the cult leader. Tokimasa. Other bodies included 6 females and 3 other males of varying ages, along with 2 children. Cause of death redacted. 2 other children and 1 adult considered missing, maybe dead. Other survivors redacted. Personal effects collected at the scene of the crime include a mask and several other ritual objects. Results. Raid considered success. Cult known as Common Kai's activities have ceased. Surviving members have been rescued. The report is unclear, but it's obvious the mask had a part to play in those 12 people's deaths. A young girl's suicide in Shinjuku made me aware of the dark, and now I know that an ancient mask can be used to find a door that might be the key to bringing Kazuki back. Learning about those 2 facets of the mystery was supposed to be enough to show the way to the dark, but even though I can feel the dark, something's still wrong, a piece is missing. My gut tells me the missing information I need has to do with what happened to the Common Kai. I have to make the Kuwana woman talk. She's the only one alive who can tell me what happened. Should I take another pill? My investigation's maxed, so fuck it. Yeah, it dropped to 90, but I was getting a lot of investigation points that were just going to waste anyway, so... Let's at least stay somewhat sane. I told you to stay away from my family. Don't drag my grandchildren into this any more than you already have. Stay back. I have questions about the Common Kai, the group your daughter and son-in-law were part of. You're the only one alive who'd remember. Common Kai? I don't know anything about it. Leave me. Listen to yourself. Do you even realize you're lying anymore? Takashi told us everything. And you, just because this investigation's important to you, doesn't give you the right to just barge in here. Oh, whoops. Ma, your grandma and I need to talk. If it upsets you, maybe you should go. I'm not going anywhere. This is the house I grew up in. It's as much mine as it is Grandma's. If you have something to say, you can say it in front of me. Only a little while ago, I found out my parents died in some cult and no one even knows why. You think hearing that was easy for me? I want to help you, Ito, but all the deceit and lies are starting to hurt people. What I'm chasing is so much worse. Tell that to the poor man in the station. He's in the hospital now, terrified out of his wits. Oh shit. People aren't only here to be used for information and thrown away while you move on. They have lives too. And bringing up the past can hurt. Surely you of all people understand that. I do, but ignoring the past won't make it go away, and there's unfinished business that needs to be taken care of. What's left to talk about? Everyone's dead, right? I promise to talk to all you about this later. For now, let me and the detective talk. Go on, you were cooking us dinner, weren't you? We'll talk about it later, but I'll be in the other room if you need me. So you found me out. Now that mine knows, I suppose there's no point in keeping it a secret any longer. The truth is, my daughter never would have joined the Common Kai if it weren't for me. I convinced her and her husband to join. I was already a member. At the time I joined, my husband had left me, and I'd lost my job, suddenly leaving me a single, unemployed mother who could barely support her daughter. That's when Tokimasa found me and told me that the society that stigmatized and shunned me was fiction, a great machine to be fought, and that my very soul was at stake. Of course, he used me as he did everyone else. I desperately wanted to hear that my struggles weren't my fault. They stole everything from me. My youth, my mind, and then my child. And then one day in '96, they all died. The cause of death was buried and no autopsies were performed. Or if they were hidden. Why? That's simple. The government didn't care about some dead cultists in the woods and covered it up so the papers wouldn't sensationalize their deaths. That's it? After everything I found, you expect me to believe that? 12 people died that day and no one knows why? What happened? You want to know what happened so badly? I'll tell you. Well, yeah, that's why I'm fucking here. They died for nothing, following in the footsteps of a madman who believed that life was an illusion. As words of other compounds and groups being raided spread, Tokimasa began warning us the end was near. He believed the world was collapsing and it was time for him and his followers to abandon the flesh and find purity among gods. My Emiko. She didn't die from some conspiracy. She chose death because she no longer had an anchor to reality and it was my fault. Beyond that, I don't know what happened to them. No, you know something. In the report it says after the officers cleared the bodies they found the mask. The same one you handed to me 6 months ago. That's... Tokimasa would always keep it to himself, saying it granted him sight into the realm of the kami. I needed it. You don't understand. It allowed us to see strange things in people who were gone. The guru was a fool, a fake, but the mask was real. There was a rumor that the cult members were killed by one of their own. Surely you didn't. You don't understand. I would never kill my own child. I didn't take the mask. It was given to me. One day, a man, some journalist or other, showed up at my door carrying the mask. I couldn't believe it. I begged him for it, and he stood there smiling at me. His eyes were like none I had ever seen. It was strange. All he wanted in exchange for the mask was a picture of Emiko. It's the collector then, right? When I joined the cult, I was forced to give up my possessions and only had one left, but I gave it to him nevertheless. I thought if I had the mask I could find her, that maybe she would forgive me. As soon as I had it in my hands, my mind opened. I could hear her voice. So you went into the sewers chasing after her, thinking you could save her. Takashi told you that as well, did he? It's true. Emiko was crying out to me, begging me to find her and free her from a dark place. Ah, that's when we were in the sewers. We found, Tanaka as well. I would have given anything to hold her in my arms again and plead her forgiveness. I don't care if you don't believe me. Just like Tanaka was calling out to me, so don't go to the sewers again. That's a trap. That's a lie by the mask. I do believe you. We're probably some of the few people left alive who know what the mask's capable of. If you really thought it'd help you find her, then why'd you give it to me? Because I was wrong. At first I only followed whispers. Then I found myself in a strange labyrinth chasing after her shade. The days bled together. I lost track of my grandchildren of the shrine. It was an illusion. No matter how hard I tried, I never found her. I only became more and more disconnected from the world around me, and descended into madness. Yeah, so don't go into the fucking sewer again. I was being used, just as Tokumasa had used me so many years before. I tried getting rid of it, throwing it away, burning it, none of it mattered. It always came back. And when I did, the visions and whispers only got worse. So I put it out of my mind and tried as best as I could to live a life of solitude and ignore the screams of my daughter. Then you came. And when you did, the mask was screaming out in voices I'd never heard before. I thought it was a sign, so I gave it to you. I didn't even have time to breathe out a sigh of relief before I heard a gunshot ring out. No one else ran to it. I think I was the only one who knew this, that sound for what it was. I thought the mask was punishing me once again by taking Mai away from me. Instead, it had passed tragedy to another. I'm sorry. Perhaps the knowledge of the mask should die with us. There's one other person who knows about the mask. A girl named Rena. Does that name mean anything to you? No, I don't know anyone by that name. Yeah, okay. Do you expect me to know everyone who's been touched by the mask? No, but you were involved with the group that worshipped it. Are you sure you're telling me everything? What good will accusing an old woman do? Unless you're chasing someone too. That must be it. Mai told me you lost someone, your partner in the police, is that right? If I'm right, then I suggest you stop your search. The place I was shown by the mask was not meant for the living. I barely escaped with my life. Stop while your mind and body remained intact. What if I told you there was another option? What? In the months since I first met you, I've had time to examine the ancient texts in the shrine, and as the mask grew further away, it loosened its grip on my mind. I knew then it would someday make its way back to me, and so I became determined to find a way to protect myself and my grandchildren from its influence. The darkness of the common Kai and its ritual object are but manipulations used to sever our connection with what is truly divine. The mask breeds darkness, called that. Dark forces can invade all manner of living and non-living things, driving them to violence or death. That which is evil cannot be used or tolerated. It must be destroyed. It's the only way to save us from its grip. Destroy the mask? I thought you just said it couldn't be done. Not physically. Grandma, is everything alright? I overheard you talking about the mask again. Yes, dear, but you needn't worry. In fact, it's good you're here as this talk involves you. Mai, you've trained in exorcism and purification rituals for quite some time, haven't you? Such a ritual could purify the mask and turn it into a mere piece of wood, given we gather the right materials. I can tell from the look at your eyes that you think me to be senile, but I'm serious. Even modern rituals have ancient roots, and with enough conviction they're capable of great power. Before I was content to die as long as the mask didn't hurt my children, as I was too feeble to do what was necessary myself. But now seeing you here, I see a second chance to do what's right. If you truly do know what the mask is, then you must help me destroy it. I didn't come here to be involved in a ritual or exorcism, whatever you call it. I only want the truth about the common Kai, which you still haven't given me. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? So be it. I can see there's only one way to change your mind. The only trace of what happened that day would be at the compound itself. The records of its location are lost, and they were never made public, but I know where it is. What's the catch? Go there, search for your truth, see what worshipping the mask has wrought. When you return, you'll help me destroy it. What makes you so confident? I went back once, years ago. In all honesty, I'm not sure why. Perhaps to remind myself of my sins. What I saw and felt in that place, it was tainted by darkness and death. Those two things are all the mask will afford you. There is something else. I had a feeling you'd say that. The heavy, unnatural air I felt when I returned to the compound. It had the same stench, the same quality of the tunnels where I searched for Emiko. Sounds like a superstition to me. What exactly is it you want in exchange? I believe the energies of the mask in that place are linked. I want you to bring something back from there. Anything. It might help in the ritual. Looking for the truth will not bring you peace, detective. Purifying the mask might. Remember that. The compound is in the forest of Akiogahara. That's the suicide forest. What a dreadful name, though I suppose those woods have seen their fair share of tragedy and death. You can't just go charging in there, it's dangerous. What if you got lost? GPS doesn't work in there, and I heard even compasses won't point north. Not only that, but a lot of people that go there to die. I don't think you should go. You keep talking about that mask like it's some evil spirit causing you pain, but I think the pain you're feeling isn't caused by a mask, it's just you. So many nights after the girl died in the shrine, I had nightmares. Every corner I went around, I thought I'd see her there. It wasn't a ritual of charm that made me better. I just stopped listening to the fear and confronted it. When you took me to see Takeshi for the first time, that was the first time I had left Kamakura since April. It's embarrassing to admit, but I was scared. And yeah, Takeshi telling me all that stuff about Mom and Dad was scary, but it was the truth. I wasn't hiding from some demon I invented myself. I know you might not listen to me, but I don't think you should put yourself in danger just so you can keep chasing your demons. Maybe you're right, but some demons have a way of spreading to others. Seeing the Kamenkai compound is something I have to do. It's your choice, but Akiogahara is huge. How are you going to find one compound? Mai makes a good point. It's been a long time. Are you sure you remember where it is? Of course. I know what you two must think of me, but I'm not senile. It's a hike away from a bus stop on the outskirts of Narusawa. We used to go into town occasionally for supplies. Several miles away from the bus stop, there's a clearing and a path used time to time by the Forest Service. I'll draw you a map before you leave. It continues for quite some time, and eventually it'll be blocked off. Keep going forward and don't turn back or leave the path. The forest plays tricks on you. Supposing the path is still there, it seems incredible to me that the compound would have been left alone all these years. It still stands, after all. Why would they bother to go dismantle it? Search for whatever truth you think you'll find, but be careful. Do what must be done and then leave. Staying there is dangerous. I hope that once you enter that place and feel the energy I did, you'll have the sense to see what I never could. You understand, don't you? The mask must be purified. Depends on what I find. Don't be a fool. Finding what happened that day will change nothing. You're being haunted by your past, chasing phantoms as I once did. When you enter those dark places, you leave pieces behind. Purify it. Stop this while you're still whole. I'll begin preparations for the ceremony. Interesting. We must be getting close to the end. She's never said anything like that to me. You must have really scared her. I'll help with this ritual because I think it'll help Grandma get better. But don't get yourself killed. I know in your eyes I'm probably just a kid, but I know how much it hurts to want the truth. Takashi obsessed over the past, and I was miserable not knowing. Grandma almost went insane. Grandma said it herself. You're still young. You should forget about all this and start over. And you might not want to hear this, but listening to you talk about masks, you sounded like that girl at the shrine. It scared me, and it should scare you too. Take care of yourself. Well, I can't believe Ito put that guy in the hospital. That's still funny to me. This must be the path the old Koana woman was talking about. If her story was true, all I need to do is follow it to find the old compound. Let's hope it's that simple. No time to sit here and think it through. I need to get out of these woods before nightfall. Oh, this is gonna have some freaky shit in it, isn't it? Why would you come alone? Chat, are you guys still here? I'm gonna need you in a second. 3 statues covered in moss and undergrowth. It looks like one's missing. It's said that praying to these statues can help guide the souls of children who died young. They look so old and forgotten, it's kind of sad to them to see them abandoned like this. How could these statues help anyone out in such a dark place? Oh, I'm in the sewer again. Why? Rena? What's she doing here? Where am I? Anywhere but here. I don't want to remember this. Why now? Ito, why did you come here? You left me here to die again, haven't you? It was your fault that this happened to me. You're so selfish. You never care about what happens to anyone but yourself. People who get hurt along the way are just collateral damage. Hey, Art. I feel you, buddy. But give me a moment. I'm currently too scared. Hey, what's up, Jonathan, by the way? Haven't seen you. It's all about you and what you want. You. You're not looking for me. You only want to hurt the girl, to hurt the old woman, to see everyone who gets in your way suffer. That's not true. I would have done anything to change what happened to you. Make it go away. I can't bear to look at it anymore. Make it stop. I don't want to remember. What a great idea. Remembering hurts, doesn't it? Let me take away all that pain. Let's forget together, Ayami-chan. Let's forget together. Let's forget together. Let's forget together. What if I just don't click anything? I can't walk. I worry that it's going to be like game over if I let this fill up my screen. Not clicking before did eventually give me a different option. Let's see if it happens again. But I feel like once this fills up, this is going to be a bad end. I don't want to forget together, though. You can see it filling up the screen, though. Did you save? You can't save in this game. It specifically doesn't let you save because it wants your decisions to matter. Alright, we have one more line to go. Maybe I do have to pick. I'm gonna let it roll through one more time because there's still a little space there. I'm like so fucking tense right now. I just realized I was clenching like every muscle in my body. Well, I didn't lose any sanity there. Keep going. Wait, what? Oh, right, you're not supposed to backtrack. Oh, hey, there's some, people in the background there. They were having a good time in the forest. Just hanging out. What sucks is they're not just like doing a jump scare and letting me like stop, be tense, or like not be tense anymore. Because like every AAA fucking horror game now would have jump scared me already. Oh, we did it again. How did we end up back home? Uh-oh. The way you were sleeping, I thought you'd never wake up.
夢でも見てるの
Kazuki, thank goodness you're okay. I knew I'd find you. Find me? What are you talking about? I haven't gone anywhere. I saw you on the ground. Rina, she slit your throat. That must have been a hell of a nightmare you had. Nothing a good cup of coffee can't fix. Speaking of, I fixed the coffee machine so you can officially file that case closed. You okay? You look a little out of it. Take your time getting ready. I'll be in the other room. What is this? I was looking for something, wasn't I? Why can't I remember? My heart's beating a mile a minute. I can't shake this feeling of dread that's hanging in the air. This is real, right? I want it to be real. It's not, though. This is the mask. Oh, is there no way to, like, just exit? This is obviously the dream. Welcome back to the real world, Sleepyhead. You're not dressed. You didn't forget about our picnic, did you? Picnic? We're gonna have a picnic in the park and see the cherry blossoms, remember? I know it's not exactly traditional, but I figured we could grab a pizza on the way. It's an important time of year, after all. Did you forget that, too? Don't you remember when the cherry blossoms fell and you saved those two girls at the shrine? You're a hero. Yep, here we go. Saved? I'm no hero. She died. I killed her. She's always trying to stop us, stop me from... Kazuki, something doesn't feel right. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Of course it is. We're together, the sun's out, we've got Lady Fluff. Oh, just lost 5 sanity. Happily, Nia. Isn't this what you wanted? With your parents gone, Lady Fluff and I are the only family you've got left. This is where you belong. And we love you. That's why you'll come with us. Come on, we've got to get going. Where are you taking me? Somewhere safe. Why? Where was I going? Where's the path? The path isn't for you, it leads to suffering. Let's leave the path and be happy. Forever. Uh-oh. No. The forest is playing tricks on us. What? Why is Rina here? Look at how cute Ito looks, though. Isn't this nice? We're all here like one big happy family. We don't need anyone else. 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 It's better this way. Stay here. Stay here where it's safe. Stay here and rot, Ayami. Kazuki, what's the matter with you? Nothing's the matter. We're exactly where we need to be. This is all so wonderful. I've taken you somewhere safe, just like I promised. Far away from places you didn't belong. You'll stay here, so you can't hurt anyone anymore. Free from all those pesky, painful memories, so let's forget together. Lie down where it's comfortable and stay there forever and ever and ever. No. Ignoring the pain won't make it go away. Kazuki wouldn't want me to forget. He'd tell me to keep going. I know this place. I have been here before, and it's drenched in the same suffering as before. Rina, why did you take me here? Oh, there's the Dead Eyes. That was really popular around that time. Why won't you leave me alone? Why do you want to hurt me so badly? Why did you come here? Don't make me remember. Stop. 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 I've never felt Rina's presence so strongly before. If I didn't come to my senses, I might have. Why now? What's in this forest that she doesn't want me to see? The massacre of all those people? I will think of the Nyan cakes. Yes, the Nyan cakes will redeem us. I don't like the music getting this intense. I'm officially unsettled, by the way. Can't wait to try and sleep after this. So I gotta go to sleep like right after this stream because I have to be up at like 3 a.m. for work. Luckily I can sleep, or I can be up a little bit later. I probably shouldn't be up this late. Whatever, who cares? I'll sleep like 2 hours before work. Oh hey, here's the statues again. How the fuck did I end up back here? They are completely changed when I place the statue with the others. The forest doesn't seem so dark, and I can see a clearing up ahead. Rina, are you still here somewhere? But I also don't want to stop streaming now, because then I'll have to be alone. Maybe I should have kept that piece of the statue for the purification or whatever. This must be it. The compound, I finally made it. Looking at it now, I can't help but feel underwhelmed. For all the secrecy, classified documents, and foreboding stories, all I see is drab gray structures in the forest. Is it going to be a short stream? Well, it's already been 4.5 hours, so I feel like it's not short. It's eerie. Over a decade ago, 12 people died here, and this compound was left standing as a grim reminder. It gives me the creeps. I should find what I came for and get back. What was Rina trying so hard to prevent me from finding here? I don't want to enter this place. Oh, okay. I can't let my daughter be in the ritual. That's not for you to decide. You know her importance. What the guru says she can show us. There it is. Oh, I fucking called it! She's my daughter. Tokimasa hasn't told us what he's going to do to her. She's our daughter, Misako. What if it doesn't work like he says? She's so young. You doubt him? Now it's because she's so young she was chosen. Her mind's not stained by regret, sadness, or corruption. She's perfect. Dude, I called it. I know that, just... Then why hesitate? The guru tells us we're approaching the moment that will bring us true peace. The culmination of everything we've worked for. Somehow, your child is the focal point. He says she'll be granted a sight even more profound than his own. She can lead us. Why is her hair orange instead of pink, by the way? Like, Mai's hair is pink. I only want to make sure she's okay. He promised me she'd be safe, but now I'm not so sure. Well, there's a little bit of hope there for her to see the right path. The Guru will make sure she's taken care of. She'll want for nothing and be blessed with new sight. It's the only way. The world is on the brink of ruin. There's no time left. My own children will. Emiko, don't worry. They'll be safe. No, my own mother betrayed me. She dragged my children away to die in the filth. I'm sorry. I must be strong. Soon we'll have no more worries and ascend from our flesh. You know, don't you? I saw you outside when you told us. Yes. All of the things I studied, they were only ever used by corrupt people to control one another, to hurt one another. Soon we'll be free of all that. We'll escape the suffering of this world and be reborn. And it will be Rena who shows us the way. She'll be the bridge. You're right. I always knew she was special. Even when she was growing inside me, I could feel it. Promise me again. Promise me she'll be taken care of. She won't be taken care of. She's going to commit suicide in a shady back alley apartment. Sorry for your loss. Oh, look at little baby Rena! Oh, Rena, maybe you shouldn't be here. Why not? The feast isn't for you, it's for us. The impure. They're impure who must prepare ourselves. Tokimasa says that the impure must purify themselves by feasting and expunging the darkness from their bodies. If I can remain uncorrupted, even someone worthless like me will be able to ascend to a higher place. I don't think you're worthless. Everyone keeps telling me I'm so special. But no one visits me anymore. And where's everyone else? Are they hiding from me too? The others are with the Guru, preparing themselves for tomorrow. Don't worry, Rena. Everything will be clear. There's nothing to fear. Can I have a little of that? The great Tokimasa instructed us not to give you any food at the feast. Oh, don't you see? You're pure. The feast, the indulgence is there to test us, to show that we're corrupted with the stains of impurity. It's a reminder of how the great machine of man keeps our souls shackled and chained. To those who are cleansed must not turn away from the righteous path. Right, but you're very lucky, yes, so lucky to be in Tokimasa's favor. He chose you. He chose you to be the bearer of the mask, to see the great door to the pure realm. Those other children who were taken, that too was a test to find the most pure among them. You understand, don't you? I don't know. Oh yes, of course not. You're but a child. Tokimasa says that you children are much wiser than us, that your understanding of the world's untainted. Where's Mommy? Mommy? Ah yes, I imagine she's with the Guru. She is in need of the Guru's love. Yes, her mind has gone astray of late, in such a key moment. The Guru will show her the way. Don't you worry. Mother, father, sister, brother, it doesn't matter. We are your family. You should go back to bed. I don't know why the Guru let someone so important wander freely. What if something were to happen to you like the others? What others? Do not fear, child. The great Tokimasa's prophecy will come to pass, and there will be no fear very soon. You should go to sleep, child. And remember, do not eat the meal. It's food for us, the pitiful. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing. It's nothing. The ritual is soon. It will be a time of great change. Go away. Why? Tomorrow you will guide us, but look at you, so young. We must be resilient. Fear is pure emotion. All forms of life feel fear. To fear is not weakness, but a test. You are testing me. The Guru is wise. Are you okay? You're looking at me funny again. It's nothing. What do you want? Do you know where Takeshi is? Weak. They're weak. Don't think of them. Don't cloud your thoughts. You must remain as you are. Needn't worry. Tokimasa will guide us. Just wait. What's wrong, Yumiko? Oh, Rina, what are you doing here? You scared me. I'm sorry. It's alright. You didn't mean it, did you? No. Then there's nothing to worry about. Do you want something? Why isn't Takeshi or the baby here with you? He and his sister were not meant for the path of purity, not like you. It's the night before the ritual. I must unburden myself with thoughts of them. What's unburden mean? Unburden, Rina. It means I have to forget them. Yes, forget the children, Himiko. Becoming too attached to our offspring is part of mankind's great machine. It's a lie. This was a test. They did not pass. You must. We are so close to our goal. Yes, of course. I will not shackle myself to meaningless connections. Rina, don't worry. Tomorrow is the great ritual Tokimasa has envisioned. And you're the guest of honor. Everything will be alright. Really? Yes, of course. Run along. Let's, I'm still stable, so that's good. Oh no. Mommy? Rina? Where were you? I missed you. Keep your voice down, sweetheart. I can't stay there. Why not? Why don't you stay with me? That's complicated. The Guru thinks it's best if we're apart for a while. He has big plans for us, and for you especially. Who cares about all that? Honey, it's not that simple. Why not? Why won't they let us be together? Because you're so pure and perfect. I know you love me, but I'm no good. If I stay with you, he says I'll corrupt you. But I'm so weak, I wanted to see you. It's our little secret, okay? Okay, Mommy. Is it my fault you can't stay with me anymore? Oh, Rina, no, of course not. It's me. You're gonna be a big, important person someday. I can't hold you back. I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now, but someday you'll understand. Tokimasa has big plans for you. He told me so himself. He said you're the key to everything because you're so pure. Remember why we left the city? Because everyone's so mean and out for themselves? They're all stained by corruption, but not us. Not you, anyway. I thought you said we were going home. We can't. Tokimasa says the Great Machine's done for, that all those corrupt people will kill each other in wars and die, and we'll be left. But you'll be there to guide them. Soon. You've been chosen. Die? I don't want anyone to die. Me neither, sweetie, but like I said, Tokimasa has figured out a new ritual, and you'll be able to help everyone. I don't understand. Why are you saying all these weird things? Now, Rina, it's not easy for me either, but it's not about what we want all the time. If you do this, it'll help me. You want to help Mommy, don't you? Yeah, I guess. Hang on. Exactly. So let's smile, okay? Guess what? What? Before the ritual, there's gonna be a big celebration just for you. It'll be a big feast. What's that mean? It's a big meal where everyone gets to eat all the food they want. It's like a party, doesn't that sound fun? I guess so. Then I could come see you again. Do you promise? Yeah, afterwards we'll all go out together to the ritual. All together? I thought you said it was just me. Like I said, sweetheart, you've been chosen. Tokimasa says you'll gain the sight to guide us to salvation. Okay. Hey, don't look so sad. You'll get me crying if you do. And you don't want to see Mommy cry, do you? No. Good, Rina. I need you to listen to me now. I want you to have this. It's Mommy's amulet, the one I've kept since I was little. I want you to have it for the ritual. When it starts, I want you to hold it and keep your eyes shut tight, okay? If you get scared, just grab it tight and think of me, okay? This is about to be real sad, isn't it? But that amulet is yours. Don't you need it? What if something bad happens to you? It's more important you have it now. Promise me you'll do what I ask. I promise. Let's make a pinky promise. Okay. And you know what happens when you break a pinky promise, right? Yeah, you said my pinky would fall off. Exactly. And we wouldn't want that now, would we? After tomorrow, things might be different. Maybe even a little scary, but it's not all bad. The most important thing is that Tokimasa told us we'll be together. I love you, Rina. I love you too, Mommy. You know, I've never lost sanity for pacing back and forth in rooms. Well, now what? Looks like a simple amulet. How did I not notice it before? What's this? I feel strange, like I'm back there again. Oh, hey, there's the bodies. And there's Rina wearing the mask. Oh, and I got an email. Where am I? The forest passed. I saw things and started running. When I found the amulet, it cut away the fog that had been surrounding me and showed me the truth. -5 sanity. The mask, the common Kai, Rina was there the whole time. They all killed themselves and made her wear the mask. That day was when it started, when Rina became the mask bearer, when her suffering truly began. The pulse of the dark had changed again, and the fuzzy image I had before me snapped into focus. Everything I needed to put an end to this is in my hands. How long has it been, I wonder? A man in the sewer, a girl with red hair, memories and thoughts that aren't my own I'm in over my head. I'm so stretched out it feels like the slightest breeze could topple me, and each time I get closer to the truth, something drags me farther away. I feel like I'm so close. All the threads are leading to one place, and yet I haven't stopped to think of what finding it means. I'm on a ride that I have no control over, and that's moving too fast to focus on what's passing me by. If only I could go back and slow down, give myself time to think. Instead, I keep rushing forward towards the unknown. Before I went to Aokigara, I thought I had a handle on things. Then Rina showed up and turned it all on its head. My whole life I've thought that if I only connected the dots and contextualized the clues, it'd make everything simpler and it'd all work out. I mean, we purify the mask, right? This time, I'm not so sure. The only thing left to do is hold on tight and see where I end up. With me is the little wooden mask that so many died for. And now I'm using it myself. It doesn't feel right. It was her pain I felt back in the compound, the focal point to all of her misery. I wonder if it's the real Rina I've seen, or is that girl long gone? No, what I felt in the compound and the misery I feel in the dark area are the same. It's her. The mask, Rina, the dark, all tied to the door. Despite everything I'd seen and all the mysteries that had been explained to me, what awaited me there was still unknown. My only chance to see Kazuki again is to go into those filthy tunnels and find it. Only then do I have any hope of using it to change his fate. You can't change his fate. He's dead. Destroy the mask. Something with that much power would have a cost, and I'd be forced to accept it without question. Nothing can ever be the same after today. My chance at a normal life disappeared the minute I took the mask from evidence, or maybe it would have found its way back to me eventually. Kazuki, the man I've suffered so much for, has been silent. Maybe he's not down there anymore. I've seen what Rina's become as a result of the mask. What would happen to me? Now that I know the way, is that what I want? The horrible object was made out of the death of innocent people and fed hundreds of years later with more deaths. Why continue the cycle? Why shouldn't I destroy it? Yeah, destroy it. I suppose that's obvious. Because I'd be destroying Kazuki and Rina along with it. They're already dead. If I don't act soon, it feels like the world will tear itself apart at the seams. The dark is creeping in at the seams, affecting people even if they can't see it like I do. I have to do something. Shinjuku and Kamakura, the two places where my path started, are also where it has to end. This is it. I need to choose. Follow the thread further into the darkness or attempt to cut it and return to the light. So those of you who are still here, what do you think? I think you destroy the mask, right? That seems like super obvious. What does chat think? I'll be right back. I'll let the couple of you are still here. Make your suggestions. I gotta put my phone on the charger so I have an alarm clock when it wakes up when I wake up in the morning. Be right back. Oh, man. Game has me on edge. Just walking around my apartment, I was like, Alright. Yeah, I think destroy the mask. I think we gotta do what needs to be done. It's all bullshit, spiritual nonsense. I know that we love him, and, all that, but he's gone. It's time to accept that fate. He's dead. Let their spirits be free. He's not gonna come back, and we're not gonna lose our fucking mind to this. Alright, we're destroying the mask. They didn't say what happens after it's destroyed. What will happen to Kazuki? Their spirits will be freed. They're probably trapped inside the mask or some shit. Let's go. It feels strange to be back on these streets, knowing everything I do now. Ancient cults, a troubled family, and a girl named Rina, all united by the history of death and suffering caused by the simple object. All that meaningless death of innocent people, and for what? To protect mankind? To make us better? Don't make me laugh. No more. I've gone down this rabbit hole far enough. I refuse to be a slave to the mask any longer. I'll destroy it, turn it back to ashes, and do the world a favor. My final defiant act as reality breaks apart at the seams. The Kiwanis are waiting at the shrine. They know as well as I do the torment the mask brings it. Let's hope the old woman can do what she says she can do. Fuck the mask, dude. It's the logical course of action. Why can't I enter the house, though? Oh, maybe I have to go all the way to the shrine. The mask is obviously going to try and prevent me from reaching the shrine, though, isn't it? Yep. Hi. Excuse me, mask. I won't let you control me, not again. Why now? Is it trying to stop me? The mask, born out of death and suffering, shouldn't be in this world. Maybe those people were trying to restore things. Why am I thinking about that? I have to keep moving. What's this feeling? Fear? I'm afraid to go forward. I have to go back. I can't move. Death. Everything about this place feels like death. What if I'm wrong? Kazuki, Rina, they could still be down there. That's what it wants, and it's why I need to destroy it. But oh god, what will happen? Why is it pleading with me? All those lives trapped in the mask want to be free, don't they? Then why? I could still turn back now. It's my last chance. I'm so confused. What do I do? No. Destroy the mask! It wants to live. That's why it doesn't want to be fucking destroyed. That's why the mask is saying turn back. It doesn't want to be destroyed, but it's its own thing. It's not those people. Ito? So you came after all. Of course she did. She knew it was the right thing to do. You brought something, didn't you, from the compound? I found an old wooden amulet. You were right. The darkness I felt there was the same. Wait, is this actually real? When I was there, I saw visions from the past of people who are gone now. I know about the ritual Tokimasa tricked them into performing. How could you have let it happen? She was just a girl. There's no answer I can give that would satisfy you. Is that the best you can do? That's why you fled, isn't it? You knew all about his ritual and what would happen to everyone who was left behind, yet you took my Takeshi and ran and did nothing to stop it. Stop it. What would have changed? Emiko knew what staying meant for her children as well as I did. She was willing to die however he told her to. I couldn't persuade my own daughter to save herself. You think I didn't try? The police never would have believed an old woman talking about ancient rituals. I had no choice. They were monsters. They weren't monsters. They were lost, looking for answers in a world that had none for them. Much like you, like us. In my years with the mask, I could hear them sometimes in the darkness along with the voices I didn't recognize. I always thought they were vengeful, restless, punishing me for my sins. Once we purify the mask, perhaps they'll forgive us. Did you find the girl chasing you, this Rina? Did you ask her forgiveness? Forgiveness? I'm not sure if that's possible anymore. But she didn't really kill Rina, so I don't know why she's upset. I don't know why Ito needs forgiveness. Whatever. After everything that girl went through, all of her self-hatred and her sorrow are part of the mask now. I felt it all at this shrine the day I shot her. Do you think that this will put a stop to all of it? The whispers, Rina, all the strange things we've seen? Atonement is a journey, one that expands past our time on this earth. It will at least allow us to take the first step to righting our own sins. Our sins, huh? Hold on, I've only ever done good luck rituals and harmless little blessings. This is different. Well, I don't understand what Ito really did wrong. She killed someone who wasn't really alive. Grandma, this is real. I don't know if I can do this. Mai, calm yourself. A ritual has meaning in its very act. It's the gods' way of preparing us for the true test. You are a pure child, and combined with your will, the ritual will gain power. It will work. It must. Why me? Because you're not corrupted by it. Only you can. You can bring your mother peace. Please, Mai, you have to try. I know you think it's crazy, but this mask has caused a lot of people to suffer. It doesn't matter if you believe us. Just do it knowing that it will help me and your grandma move on. You haven't seen what we've seen, so I don't blame you for being skeptical, but you can believe in helping us, right? I just want this all to end. Me too. Every day it's been harder to keep things straight, and I think the mask is partly to blame. It's silly. I'm not religious, never have been. But I want this all to stop, to be normal again. I want to believe that it will work, and in you. So please, I'm begging you to try. Okay. Thank you, Mai. Mai, are you ready? I just need a moment to prepare. What if we're wrong? What do you mean? What if the mask isn't the problem? What if we're making it worse? An old man told me the mask didn't create the shadows. It only opens your vision to them. So are we doing the right thing? What if we're missing something? Are you losing your resolve? Oh shit, what if we are missing something? It's just Tanaka, the man who died, the one who I was searching for. He always said a what if isn't good enough for a detective. I guess old habits die hard, and there's still so much I don't understand. And you never will. It's a matter of faith, child. If I went to the sewer, I would have just gotten fucking gobbled up by the shadows, right? I'm ready. Please forgive me for leading you to those people and for what happened to you, Emiko. I tried to save you. I tried. I pray you find peace. Grandma, are you ready? I'm ready. As the ritual continued, I felt an overwhelming sadness. Like something had been ripped out of me that I would never find again. At that moment, the whispers of the mask turned to desperate, pleading screams. I closed my eyes and hugged myself like a child, feeling at that moment utterly engulfed in fear. Then there was silence. When I opened my eyes, the mask was split in two. I knew at that moment Kazuki was dead and had been all along. We all left the shrine in silence. I never returned. Nothing was quite right after that day. Rina's presence was gone, but I started to feel other things. The shadows began to take on new, fearful shapes. Tokyo began to change. Crime shot up and the murder rate peaked at an all-time high. The police were so swamped with the wave of violence that they reinstated me as a homicide detective. The investigation into me was dropped entirely. I quit within 6 months. Just didn't have the stomach for it anymore after what happened to Kazuki, and I could never focus. What if the ritual was a mistake? What if everything that happened since is my fault? Sometimes I wake up at night wondering if the world of the dark was the truth and my life is now a dream, an afterimage after being exposed to a bright flash. I don't go out much these days. I can't bear to face the real world. Bizarre. Destroying the mask was the bad ending? Is that the bad ending? You got a mid-tier ending? Cook, did you look up an ending, or is that just like your estimation of it? You just looked it up. What does the mid-tier ending mean? Let's see. Tokyo. Let's just look them up. I'm not replaying the game. Endings. List. It's not a game over ending. Is there like a list of endings for this game? Ending achievements. There are 11 endings. Revenge. Only a Child, End of the Mask, that's the ending I got. Reap What You Sow, Goodbye, I'll Remember How You Were, Alone Together, Lost, Nothing's Real, Becoming. Special endings. They're both achieved before the last branch endings. Oh wait, shit. Oh shit, there's still stuff going on. Hang on, I want to read the endings. But wait a second. Interesting, most interesting. You're nothing but a crow, feeding on the carrion that time leaves in its wake. Forgive me for not being an impartial spectator of human suffering. The woman had her own desires. I only gave her a little push. But the result, this cannot be, not right at all. The mask rid from this world, I won't accept it. Why? What do you care? Shall I tell the reason it bothers you so? Because you gain nothing from this truth. But make no mistake, it is a truth, another possibility. Time is not a single thread, but a complex tapestry. Pushed and formed into a picture by the forces of fate and chance. This game definitely was amazing. I would have thought destroying it was the right choice. The different threads present a myriad of truths. Oh, maybe the myriad truths, perhaps? But all an aspect of the same visage, nonetheless. A myriad truth. Interesting. I would have thought one so interested in history would adhere to a single truth. On the contrary, as history has taught me anything, it's that there is no one truth. Destroying it's the bad choice because it was the obvious one? I suppose. It just seems the logical choice. But, like, it seemed like if you went into the sewer, you'd just go fucking nuts, because that's what everyone was saying you would do. The deeper one gazes, the more complex it becomes. Yes, all are truth, all grant insight into the same puzzle. You're right, my old friend. Time is a spiral, and observe it long enough, and we may yet learn something. She's not your plaything. It's not your decision. There's only one way this can end, only one way for the world to remain intact and stop the thing that's coming. It must be protected. The role must be performed. So stubborn. Allow me to ask you a question. I believe I know it already. You've asked it before. Indulge me. I asked her the same one. If the dancing puppet looks up and sees its strings, does it remain a puppet? What of fate and chance then? I answer your riddle with one of my own. You see the storm clouds approaching, and though you can take shelter or alter your course, does the storm not come regardless? No fun. You never tolerated my philosophical side. Nor you me when I tell you how things are. I suppose that's because we're one and the same. But what of her? All we can do is see, but eventually she'll end up there. There's only one path which will hold the world together. Oh, there's New Game Plus. Anyway, real quick. Let's read these endings, shall we? What do I review the game? And don't worry about the wallpaper camera. What do I review the game? Basically, I really enjoyed the game. I thought it was really good. I liked the story. I liked how unnerving everything was all the time. What's up with the webcam being all staticky? I liked how unnerving it was. The game's that short. It's not necessarily short. I mean, there's 11 different endings, Sky Owl. So I wouldn't call it short. That's just one of the possible endings. I just don't have the time to do the rest. Because I should go to bed soon. I have to be up at 3 a.m. and it's 11 p.m. right now. But yeah, no, I really liked the game. I liked... like how on edge I was all the time. It kept the right tone. It played the right balance of using juxtaposition to be like, oh shit. You know, like, oh, we're happy fun time, and then boom, it hits you with the fear. I talked about it a couple times during the game, but I really liked how it played that balance correctly of like not just constantly bombarding you with like the scary shit so you get numb to it, not constantly showing you the mask throughout the game, being like, oh my god, wow, remember the mask? Hey, remember the mask? Oh my god, the mask is scary. Holy shit, wow, what? It played a lot with subtlety. I thought the writing was good. I liked how cute all the waifus were, because they were constantly them. I thought it was great. But I want to read these endings real quick. See you, Cook. So these are all the endings.
Good job.
Hey, thanks, Guy. I'm glad you enjoyed the game, buddy. But so the first ending allows you to destroy Rena, I guess. So you just like destroy her spirit. I consider the Lost and Insanity endings to be special endings, as they're both achieved before the last branch of endings, after Akiogara. Lost, or the suicide ending, is easy to get. It's the first ending you can possibly get, but I don't know if it'll unlock New Game Plus or not. The earliest you can get this is after being in the hospital and return to the apartment, you have the option to take pills. But only if you take it once, then it becomes bad. You can take it how many times you like, keep taking the pills, and eventually you'll die. Oh, interesting. Don't worry about it, Guy. This will have to be the last stream of the game. We got an ending. I will be willing to discuss these in like the Discord with people, but this will be the last one. And sanding is the other ending you can achieve before the branch after Akiogara. You can use the outline I put in the previous. As long as you don't take the food, you should have negative 100. Oh, you'll go insane. Okay. The violent ending. Professional endings. This guide kind of sucks. I thought I picked up all the cats. No, I missed a few. Damn. I wanted to read the endings. The true ending is the worst for the heroine, but the best for humanity. There's some videos of the endings. Yeah, I see that. They're all so long, though. Help the maids. Oh, I got that. The arrest ending? That's so bizarre. Alright. I think that'll probably just wrap up the stream today, because there's no, like, just concise list of the endings, unfortunately, that I wanted to read. But I could discuss it in the Discord and stuff. It gives you the steps on how to get them, I understand that, but I just want to read the summary of the endings. This is just a copy and paste guide of that one Steam guide. Okay, yeah, but I really liked the game. I hope you guys enjoyed my playthrough of it. That'll be it, like I said. I should probably wrap up so I can go to bed at least an hour tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be playing some other streams, or other games soon on stream, so look forward to those. If you want to catch some more streams, please subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out. The subscribe button, I don't know why I'm messing up the outro here. The subscribe button will, of course, put my Doki Doki next. No, I already know the plot of that game. How do you rate it? A 10 out of 10? I don't know, a 10 out of 10, but definitely highly. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. I like I said, I loved how like your choices mattered, the different plot endings. I liked the tension in the game, the constant fear. I really felt like freaked the fuck out that whole game, like more so than any like Alien Isolation or any of these big horror games that come out. It really set the tone appropriately all the time, so I definitely enjoyed that. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I see you guys. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday with some more Pokemon, which is a very different tone from where this is. But yeah, please subscribe, hit the bell button to look forward to more fun streams, and then you know, use the bell to hit those notifications. Like the video if you can. The likes always help boost it in the YouTube algorithm. And also join the Discord channel. We can talk about some of the endings to this game in the Discord maybe if anyone's up for it. But that'll be it. That's all I got. Have a nice day, everyone, and I will see you all next time. Good night.